Hello, Ged. Welcome in. Clear the area of obstacles? Oh, infrastructure route. That route didn't go through, huh? Oh, okay. Most of the way there. Might need a little push towards the end, I guess. Mr. Eagle, welcome in. Oops, let's see. What's up, BBG? No, I don't think I'll get a Switch too. I bought a Nintendo Switch, but I don't even use it. I don't even know when I bought the Switch, but I bought it years ago. And all I have is a couple of Pokemon games, which I played back when I was a kid, so I bought those again, but I don't really play like Mario Kart or Zelda or what, I don't know any of the other games I really have on there, but, or I should say those are kind of more the exclusives, but no, I won't get a Switch. I think this guy's gonna make it. Mr. Tank, welcome in. What's on the agenda today? I think we're just gonna continue on with the missions for the most part and hopefully unlock the map. I started to go get the toy cars because obviously I'm going to make a video for that. Ooh, that's a really rough. He's going to go right into that sand pit or big sand hill. I don't know why I turned it like that, but okay. Can he make it? He got stuck. You've almost finished this map, Eagle? Holy crap. I just bought a new game today called Dune Awakening. I've not heard of that one. How is it, BBG? Waiting for this guy to fail and then I'll move him. There we go. Okay, let's move this over here. And this probably doesn't even need that point, but right there. What's up, Mason? Let's hope there's no wayfarers on this map. I would assume there's probably a couple on every map. Went by the Asian market last night, got some spicy shrimp chips, garlic butter pretzels. Very nice. Some weird Lays, I have no clue what flavor. And some energy drink that looks like it might give me AIDS. Is it just because you can't read it, Tank?
Of course, logs from afar won't do the local economy any favors in the long run, but we can put this place together now, which reminds me. We need more than just lumber for that. The map shows a machine yard not far from your position, and it could help us get the rest of what we need. Could you kindly go and check if it's still there? Same goes for the village nearby while you're at it.
Is it that machine yard way over here? Probably. It is. Okay, well, we're pretty close to that. We got 2 gantry cranes around there, and
the ground looks like an overripe melon that someone dropped. I'm sure it won't be a problem for you, so I won't bother you with any advice. Especially since I'm drawing a blank now anyway.
so yeah, I did some exploring last night. Not really exploring, I guess, but basically just trying to get to the toy cars. And so there's actually one of them just in this building here. So that's why I had this parked here. I was going to record the video of me. I'm pretty sure you just need to pick it up and drop it in there. I couldn't find a way in there. It looks like it's totally boxed off. They have a crane right there. So I believe that's what they want you to use, but obviously I don't have it unlocked yet. So I just brought up my own crane. And then there's a couple of barrels and another toy or 2 near here. So I was like, whatever. So there's one toy out here.
This place has seen better days.
And then there's like 2 barrels up here, and then another toy over here. So I figured we need the crane anyways.
So, will you kindly do the honors?
Wait, do we have power in this thing now? No. They just want us to pick up stuff inside there? Hang on. Let's see if I can even see what's in there. Oh, the big metal things. Okay. Grab the Zix and load up all the pipes and recycle them I'll recycle them when I need metal. Usually when I need metal, I will grab whatever's close by. I don't even know where the... Here's the steel pipes. I don't know if I have a one for the beam. Oh, there we go. Beams are way over here. I haven't even found that one yet. So the map looks pretty well explored. Yesterday we kind of just had this area around here found. So I went down this way a little bit, down here, and then all the way up to here. So Ethan, welcome in. Robot Gamer says it's very hard if you're new like me. Yeah, most games are. Until you get the hang of things. Oh, they just gotta go over there. Okay, that's not too bad. What is this one? Oh, another one. Okay, so there's like 4 pieces and 4 spots, it looks like. We'll do that. But, yeah, there's a toy car right there, if you guys see the... right at the top end of my crane. So, I don't know if this, like, opens up after a little bit. Oh, these are logs? I thought these were like... Oh, shoot, we're about to tip. Oh, no. See if we can save it. Do that, and then tilt down. Oh, okay, there we got it. Almost too much. Oof. There's a generator that you take with the crane. The one box is a generator. I haven't seen the box yet. Oh, maybe in the bottom? Put the logs to the sawmill. God, why do you say all of these things? We will do them when we need to do them. Like, we have 20 logs in storage. Unless we need the logs for something, then there's kind of no point to grab them. Oh, crap. You saw a video on how to start this map? That's probably from Zorshix. I think I've seen his video on that. Stop with the harding with the XP. Welcome in, Mr. Fredo. Now Fredo Tank says, do you want to get timed out? I didn't really even notice you could actually go through on the top part here if you move all these pipes out of the way. Kind of a path there as well. But yesterday, obviously, you can see I spent all of my money. I scavenged up a couple of things that I could find around here with the links here. See if I can go up. That's not gonna work. Ah, that might stay there anyways. We'll leave it. Oh, nope. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's caught between like the little resting place for this. Oops. You see that? It's like right in the middle of that. That's a perfect spot for it. I could have done it better myself. Other than the fact that the center of gravity is very high. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going the right way for this. Probably not. Oh, I'd have to clear the pipes to go this way. Okay. We should probably be doing that because this doesn't look like that's the path to go. Maybe actually I'll go this way. There's 3 of them to put here. And it looks like there's 2 here and 1 that we grabbed. So actually that works out. We'll just have to go the other way the rest of the time. Ethan says, I finished Sunken and Incommunicado. What map would you recommend to do next? I would say start on Deluge, because one of the first vehicles, well, as soon as you open it up, she'll tell you there's two things you can do. One of them's to get the links behind me. So it can be the first thing you do on that map. And then if you want to, you can stay there and continue on doing it. But if you go to Sandswept, the truck on that map is like 12% in. And then the one on Sojourn's about 50. So I would just do that to get the rest of the vehicles. That's actually what I did as well. I just went Deluge, Sojourn, then Sandswept, but you could do Sandswept first if you want. Remember, easy on the caps there, Ged. You don't gotta scream at us. I don't want my eyes to bleed again. Okay. I bought every remaining vehicle that I didn't own. Not Rex. Tank says Sandswept or Deluge. Hey Rod, welcome in. So yeah, I would go get the links, and then I would probably go to Sojourn, just because I like the vehicle there. But you could also, like I said, do Sandswept. You could do the first 12% on that. So. I think I gotta go all the way around and back down. I was kind of surprised the store was open. As soon as I approached it without having basically anything done in this area. Alright, I'll move the pipes out of the way. And then we'll grab the other little barrier things. I don't remember what trucks they were. They're everything that I didn't own. I know one of them was the small dump truck. I think we got a couple of logging trucks. I mean, there's nothing to see yet. It's every single truck we don't own, so now we have every truck in the game. So all of the trucks that you can see in the entire game, we have them all, so there's not really much to show off. You haven't seen all of the trucks? Not exactly a bulldozer, but that works. So we have every new and every rusty variant of vehicles that you can get. I can't really remember any of the other ones, to be honest. I know some of them were logging. Oh, actually, I know what a lot of them were. The cargo trucks that don't have cranes. We bought the Voron, we bought the Azov, we bought the Wayfarer, we bought... Is that it? Maybe it was only 3 that I didn't... Oh, we bought the Mule T1 without the crane. Okay, that should be good enough. Nope, not today, Ged. We are done with the requests. You ask too much. Remember what I told you yesterday? Everybody else combined in the chat, all like 100 people. Well, actually, over the course of the whole video, we had like 1,000 people in there. Not a single one asked for anything. You asked for like 14 different things. So you gotta chill. Wait, where am I even going? Crap. Mr. Samuel, please watch the caps. I don't want my eyes to bleed. What's up, King? Welcome in. Yeah, like I said, there's nothing wrong with asking me to use a truck every once in a while, Ged, but you asked like 14 times yesterday, and you've already asked to see all the trucks today, and you've asked me to use the buy call, so you already have 2 requests in like 5 minutes. Which again, it's fine every once in a while, but if you're asking constantly, use this truck, use that truck, can I see this, can I see that? Like Tank said, Google exists, there's lots of videos out there. I plan on making content for all of that kind of stuff, but it's just not there yet. It's not about being specific, it's about just letting people play how they want to play. Like I said, you can ask every once in a while to see something, but you asked like 14 times yesterday. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Actually, I could probably reach that from that hill up there, couldn't I? Yes, you need to ask less. That's exactly right. 4? Oh my god. Well, I guess they were kind of the same thing though, right? They were repeats because I didn't like reply instantly. What's up, Mr. Blaine? Welcome in. So yeah, just sit back and watch and enjoy the stream, basically. Maybe it's not quite as perfect as I thought. You can ask later, but I probably won't do it again just because you've already asked so many things. I'll show the vehicles, but I'm not going to use the other cranks. I already did that yesterday for you. If I was more apt to messing around, I would do it, but right now I'm trying to make progress, and that's just slowing it down. Sorry, King. He says, how have you been? I've been pretty good. How are you? What's something you would like to see improved? I know there's like an engine bug that is pretty annoying. Actually, I think I need to go that way, don't I? I know they don't have like an on-off switch on the trucks yet. They're talking about adding that. Probably just a couple different... I guess it's not really improved, but more cargo trucks, because there's only really one with a crane. So a lot of it turns into using the crane trucks to run stuff around. We're here to play the game and have fun. If you don't like it, move to a different streamer. Oh, the car's in the way, that's why, okay. Good, we're going to start limiting you to one request per video, and even if you request it, doesn't mean we actually have to do it. So you've hit the request limit. Anytime you request something, it's immediately denied. Oh, there's another thing you gotta move out of there, okay. So I will show off all the trucks that you wanted to see, and then you must comply. Or else Tank will have a heyday. Louis, sorry I missed your chat. I don't know how that one escaped me. He said, they do give us better semi that is more capable, that can hold at least 3 of those big pipes. Yeah, that's a good point. Having another big semi would be awesome. Again, Ged, watch the caps. I don't want my eyes to bleed. Second time today. And actually Samuel got yelled at as well. Not yelled at, but scolded. But yeah, the Wayfarer is just not a very good truck, actually. So for something that could be improved, if you strap down cargo and you have a lot of it, it tends to bug out and send your truck to space. I guess it depends on the distance you're going to, but that's a little bit better, Samuel. Actually, like I said, I think I can grab it from in here. I don't know why I keep trying to go around. The Zix can do 3 pipes. Yeah, probably if you got them to sit still. Normally when you put them on there, it's not on a flat slope, so it likes to roll off one way or the other. So they're kind of a pain, but yeah, if you could get 2 of them to lay flat, you could put another one in the middle. Tank says, "Don't tempt me with a good time." Samuel says, "Hey, what's up?" Welcome in, Samuel. How are you doing today? Okay, there we go. Ah, I forgot the anchors again. I do that like 80% of the time. Forget to put the anchors away or forget to recover or restore the crane. Super annoying. Thanks, it's not even that, just improved traction. Yeah, also they should at least add diff lock to the Wayfarer. Or even if they just added it to the AI ones, that would be nice. Because the AI ones kind of are, and I was going to say kind of bad at their routes, they're really bad at their routes. They have to have like really nice roads. With the Wayfarer anyways. Like if our truck's not that good, I guess that's kind of okay. We have other trucks to do, but if it's the AI trucks, you can't like switch it or anything, so you're just stuck with it. Okay. I put the anchors out, I didn't that time. Yesterday got one new sub, 177 to 178. Nice, bad boy. You're getting up there, getting close to 200. It would be nice if ours had it as well, but just because we can switch to different trucks, obviously right now there's only like the Wayfarer and the Zix for like big cargo trucks, or not even cargo trucks, but trucks with big trailers basically. But the Wayfarer is so incapable, it's just hard. Yeah, the claw crane's still parked in the river. What trucks are unlocked in Deluge and Sandswept? So Deluge is the one I showed you up there, the Lynx. And Sandswept, it is called the Carolean, which I'll show you those two. So here's the Lynx. This is Deluge, and this is the rusty version. So this is exactly what yours will look like. But this one has big tires, and then also has a snorkel on the side, so you can go pretty deep in the water without ruining your engine. And then the Carolean I have, oops, not there, way out here. This is the Carolean. I don't even know if that's how you say it, but I had to build a little sand bridge out here to get the car. Like I said, I'm working on getting to the cars to make a video about those. So, where was I? Here. And I suppose before I forget, I will get all of the trucks, and that'll be his one request for the day. So these are all the trucks we have. We have the Minutemen K350 Rescue, Aramatsu Kite 3, the Vostok ETV 89, the Warden Kochevnik ATV, Arlington Roadworks 750R, Rusty Pike and normal one, The MTK MD76, both the cutter version and the crane version. We have the Arlington Roadworks 120 Special, the Epic HWC 945, the Greenway 740 Cross, the cargo version and log version. We have the Carolean, the Rusty, and the normal. Same with the Vostok TK53 Krot, Rusty, normal. Vostok ATM 53 Pioneer, Rusty and normal. We have the Armiger Thunder SAR, the Epic LT200 cargo/crane version, and then the dump truck version. Then we have the Conlo Stranic, the Don 72 Malamute, the Invictus Type A, the Baikal 5916, the Rusty and the normal one, the Minuteman K350, the starting truck, the DS135A Bunker, the Rusty and normal versions. We have two bowheads. I bought a second one last night. We got the Aramatsu Crayfish, the log crane, and the cutter head. The MTK 100M, the Rusty and normal version. The Tuz 119 Lynx, Rusty and normal. The Cronenwork L34, we have the Rusty, the normal one, the cargo bed with the blade one, the logging carrier with the crane, and then the log forks. Then we have the Proseca MTK 200. We have the cargo bed version, the new logging version with the crane, and then the old logging version. We have the DS55 Katuk, Rusty and new. The Boron, Rusty and new. The Azov 4317 DL, because there's no Rusty version, just the new one. Same with the Wayfarer, no Rusty version, so just the new one. We have the Baikal 65206, the Rusty and normal. Taiga 6455B, Rusty and normal. The 605E, both Rusty, normal, and the mobile sand quarry version. We have the Epic TC305, both the normal crane and the, I call it the trash crane, like the junkyard grabbing thing. We have the Zix 612C, both the Rusty and the normal. It's funny, their picture doesn't change though. Interesting. Normally all of the pictures are like different, except for this one. Then we have the Mule T1. Oh, you know what? I just realized I didn't buy a Mule T1. That's the one vehicle I don't have, I guess. I don't have a regular... Wait, maybe you can't buy a regular Mule T1. Let me check in the shop here in a second. But I have a regular Mule T1 Rusty and then two with cranes. So let's see, do they have a... Oh, it says I have one, but it's the Rusty version. That's interesting. So I guess I'll have to buy another one of these when I get 17,000 to have every single truck. Because I only have the Rusty version of the Mule T1. But that's it. That's all of them. Okay, we gotta go to the port. I don't think I can get through this way. I think I gotta go around. So actually I can go up this way and down, but that's a lot of trash. Well, I guess I gotta go through the trash anyway, so... But yeah, that's the entire fleet of trucks. I sold a couple of cranes yesterday because I needed a little bit more money. Or not cranes, forklifts. I bought a couple of fuel because I haven't completed any side objectives on here, and I wanted to move some vehicles, so I spent 8,000 for fuel. I still have one left in the top, so I used 6,000 of it. And then I have an extra $5,000, so it's pretty much spent every penny I had. Maybe we will later get, but we'll see. Probably not, just because I'm trying to keep stuff moving, like I said. And that truck doesn't have a crane, so it would probably slow me down. The only reason we would use that is if there's a crane... Oh, no, let go. If there's a crane in the area... Because that crane in the area would mean that we don't need to have a crane on our truck. Alright, that looks pretty stable. What's up, Mike? Welcome back in. By welcome back in, I mean from yesterday. because you were here yesterday. Try and put that up here. I suppose they probably want me to use these big cranes right here, huh? Let's see, can I even pick up a car? Oh, that's right, these controls are whack. How do I go down? There we go. No, that's not down. In. Oh, there we go. God, this is really hard. There we go. I think that's as good of a grab as we're gonna get. Oh no. Well, sayonara, pal. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna get this crane out of the way now, though. How does the replayability factor look? So I've been kind of rushing through it just for content reasons. So I'm going to replay it because I've missed out on a whole bunch of stuff playing through co-op, and then also like just basically cheesing the game, forcing the AI through. And yeah, not really building good roads, and what else have I been doing? Oh, fast traveling cargo. So yeah, I'll be replaying it, but I still don't think there's really much replayability there. The only thing I could see is like if you want to have different roads built. Or like, I don't know, say you want to, like, in this area, build a big old Walmart parking lot out here. Like, just flatten the entire area, pour a whole bunch of sand, and, you know, like, you probably don't want that on every save, but you might do it on one of your saves, right? So, I don't know, that's the only thing I can see, is if you want to do, like, some weird projects, you'd have, like, a weird project save and then, like, your normal one, maybe. I'm going to try and back in and scoot these over a bit. That's not working. Although that's pretty good out of the way, actually. Miss Dust Bunny, welcome in. Yeah, I did see that bad boy. I said that earlier. You must have been dozing off. Mr. Wright, welcome in. How's it going, Wright? I spent most of the night, or, well, yeah, I guess most of the night. I was going to say day. Most of the night lurking in your stream last night after sending everybody over there. See you on for quite a while. Well, you normally are, but... Rabid, welcome in. I'm going to try and scoot these three to the right, and I'll probably just use the crane and pick that one up because he's kind of right in the way. Perfect, alright. Tank says, I want to see somebody pave every road. Tank, I would want to do something like, you can't even see it, it's so mountainous over here, but if you were actually, do I have bridges unlocked? I only have wood bridges, but like build a bridge from like, I don't know, up here to like way down here for no reason, you know? It's TGIF, thank God it's Friday. Can we get into this area? I don't know if these move, these big ones. No, those are stationary, okay. Heading out, JJ, see you later. Appreciate you stopping in, King. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the next one. Many people built funny roads in the demo. Yeah, I built funny roads in the demo too. Sometimes hate Fridays. I can see that. Oh wow, look at all those slabs. Got a big old storage of them. Hope you're having a good day. Hit the like button. I'll be lurking. Thank you, Dust Bunny. I know for my old... Wait, I got both of them? Let's get the top one. Job, what I had to do was... I was in charge of all the ingredients for the entire day's production for a production plant, production facility. And every Friday, well not every Friday, they usually, what they would do is 12 on, 2 off, so they would run for 12 days in a row and then we'd get 2 days off. So we worked 2 weekends a month. Oh no! Great. Ah, I had it. And yeah, every Friday would suck because I wouldn't have to work the weekends if I got everything done. But I would have to basically do 3 days worth of production, Friday, Saturday, or actually Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to not have to work the weekend. So every Friday was awful. I guess not every Friday, but pretty much Fridays sucked. Or if I wanted the weekend off, I'd have to work really hard. And usually what I would do is work ahead of time. So I'd start working like Wednesday night, start doing a lot of the stuff for Thursday night, do a lot of the stuff for Friday and Saturday, and then by Friday it's pretty much just like Sunday, Monday, or, you know, depending on how much stuff there was to do. So I would stay late Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I normally wouldn't have to work the weekends, but yeah, that was not fun. I'm fine, thanks for asking. How are you? Right, says I got on the mod thing, worked first time. First time this time, okay. I know you were asking yesterday, right, about the DLC for this. They put out a little, I don't know, like a news article, you could say, I guess, about the roadmap for Roadcraft. It doesn't look like there'll be any of that stuff coming until September for the paid stuff. So you got a bit of time. Some of the free stuff, it sounds like it'll be here this month, but of the paid stuff, it's a ways off. Wait, did I? I totally went right past the spot I'm supposed to drop this. Okay. I was fine till my dad disappeared. Phil Swift. Rabbit says, "What's up, Dust Bunny?" Got the emojis and all. I got Simplified Sandbox Area mod. Okay, I don't know what that... I haven't looked at any of the mods. What does that even do? I mean, it says Simplified Sandbox. I'm assuming it makes something easier or less cluttery or whatever. Simplifies it. I'm doing great, just trying to push through Roadcraft. Oh, Tank, are you going to be playing with Mr. NachoCast tonight for GTA Friday? Friday! He was asking me earlier, and because a couple weeks, well, it's been me and Nacho for a long time, just me and him. But you're obviously starting to get back into it. Rex has been there a couple of times actually in the last like month and a half or so. And then Ultras showed up a couple of times, so I told him, yeah, if everyone else wants to be there, like if you, or, well yeah, Tank, Ultra, and Rex want to be there, I'm like, I'll just keep working on Roadcraft stuff. I got a whole bunch of videos I want to make. So if they all want to play, by all means, go ahead, and I'll, you know, play whenever there's 3 people or 2 people, so, or even 1 person. Or I said that backwards. 2 people or 1 person. No, 3, 2, or 1, yeah, that was right. So that'd be a full gang. Description says vehicles and little map, I think. I can't understand them. Forgot about that. Yeah, I do too sometimes. A couple weeks ago, Nacho was like, "Hey, you playing Friday?" And I was like, "What do you mean on Friday?" Like, "Yeah, I'm always streaming on Friday." And he was like, "No, GTA." I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that." I don't know why. Sometimes I just forget too. Like, even though I've done it basically every Friday for like 6 months now. Actually longer than that, like 7 or 8. I think he started playing in November, and I started like December, a couple weeks after him. Alright, let's go up a bit. So yeah, I've got most of the toy cars on this map, like, not unlocked, but I've at least can see them on the map, so I can like build the bridge out to them. Let me go back. But yeah, the barrels are way up here, and this is super. Here, I'll switch to this. I don't know how you're really supposed to climb up here. I think you got to bring a crane. That's why I brought that crane out here. Supposedly it's just right up there. I can't really see them, but they're like, yeah, they're like right in here somewhere, like just barely. I marked way off, but yeah. So there's one here. I got the bridge out. Well, actually, probably could reach that with a crane. And then we got this one here. I have a vehicle parked next to it. That one's in the water. I think that one was supposed to be on the cliffside and fell off. But then there's one out here somewhere that I gotta go, like, I haven't even found yet. And then there's this one which I can barely see in the smoke. Or maybe I can't see it in the smoke anymore. Oh wait, I don't have the filter on. There it is. Yeah, I did mark it. So there you can see the yellow flashing. So we have to get out to that one as well. But basically all of the toy cars on this one are in bad spots that I've found. Like this one, I had to fill in this gap with sand. And actually you can see my sand truck was like leaking the entire time. All the way out here. Just dropping sand on every little rock. But then we had to drop a whole bunch of sand in here to go across, and then I was able to cross this one out to get to this island. So obviously I don't have it. Then this one's off a cliffside, so I dropped a vehicle down there. Then we got this one. Again, we'll have to bridge over to it. It's on like a weird cliff thing. So all of them are like in really bad spots. And even this one I had to build a little sand bridge out here. But yes, I do like Chihuahuas, Blaine. They're pretty cool dogs. I've never liked small dogs, but when my brother got that little, it's a Chihuahua wiener dog mix, they're called Chihuahuas. They're pretty cool. What was I going to do now? The crane. Nope, not that one. Yeah, I'm playing solo bad boy because... Mainly because... Oops. Crap, I got the legs in again. Because of those toy cars and stuff, I'm going to be making videos on them. I don't want anyone to move them. So, I'm just like, just to make sure nobody moves them, I'm just going to play by myself. I'm not 100% sure, so I probably shouldn't say it, actually. With something I was about to say. But possibly something pretty cool with the toy cars, I guess is what I'll say. Or toy cars and barrels. Play with yourself or play by yourself? Which one did I say? Oh, I probably said play with myself, didn't I? So it's like I'm going to be playing with other people, but I'm like, no, I'm playing with only myself. So I think I said play with myself. Good one, Tank. You got me there. Play by myself. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do you say about some more work in the machine yard? Please don't tell me you were hoping to be done here after fixing that flood wall. Oh, you were? Well, sorry about that. But we're going to need that yard to fix this entire region. With that in mind, better stock it up with spare parts and make sure it has a viable supply route. This will be a common theme from now on. Convoys can't just go anywhere on this terrain. So, thanks for all the roads you're going to build in advance.
Yeah, I can tell a lot of people are gonna hate this map. Like, look at that mountainous area up there. And you can see where my trucks are at. On the hill here. Right there, so you can kind of see them. I can't really move the cursor because it just moves the whole screen around, but right above my truck right there, there's a little bit of green. That's where both of my trucks are sitting at. Yeah, I mean, I trust you, bad boy, and I trust a couple other people, but I don't want random people joining. If you want to hop in, you can today, but... Oh, shoot. Well, done did it there. Wait, can we winch to anything? There we go. You guys didn't see a thing. That sounded like a threat. I don't even know what I said, Tank, with the chat delay. I'm sorry. But there is a garage here. Right here, Harbor Base. So I'm sure once we do a couple more things here, we can get the garage, which would really be a nice help. Oh, talking about what Kelly said. Okay, I was like, I don't remember saying anything threatening, but with the chat delay, I could have. Oh, wait, a vehicle? Wait, what? They give us a vehicle on this one. Oh, okay, it's a vehicle for them. A mule T1 without a crane. And this has got to go... there? Okay, that's not bad. I have the entire route, like, fairly decent. When I say fairly decent, I mean it's pretty bad, but it works. Some of you guys might recognize this part from the demo. We talked about this a little bit yesterday. This part was in the demo, starting about right here. Just north of us here was the highest part of the map, the farthest you could go. So all of this part that we're going was in the demo. Tank, did you ever play with Helpy Helper yesterday? I saw him in Wright's chat after I sent everybody over there, and I asked him if he was playing with you, and he said you were busy for a bit but would be on later. Did you guys ever play? Oh, also, I was trying to get my sand truck to work on this little pile of sand here, and it wouldn't accept it. It was like, there's not enough sand in the area. I tried all around this area, too. Wouldn't work. So I had to truck in sand from a distance. Sadly not. Some of my plans popped up with friends. Okay, might play tonight. I'm sure tonight would probably work better for most people, just because it's Friday. All this sand again here is from the leaky truck driving through. But yeah, there's like no trees on this entire, like, probably 3/4 of the, or like 3/4 of the west side of the map. There's just no trees. Here's where it starts. There's a little bit of trees on the south, like, because this is looking south. If you see in the top part of the map with the compass up there. From here south is where kind of the trees start, which if you look at where we are on the map north-south wise, this is the bottom of the map, then here, and then all the way up to the top, there's like no trees. So probably about 3/4. I'm not sure how far they go this way, because this part was not in the demo over here, and neither was any of this up here. But yeah, there's kind of no trees in this whole northern western part, whole northwest corner. Or I might just make it an open lobby. Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't care about people possibly like selling a bunch of your crap, which the only reason I care is because I'm planning on making videos and stuff about it. If I didn't, like, you know, want to make those videos, I wouldn't care if somebody came into my game and sold the toy car. Like, yesterday I told them, like, go ahead, pick up all the forklifts you want, go and sell them, I don't care. Or tires, or random tree trunks, or whatever, you know, is worth some money. Basically, I just want the toy cars and the barrels, which, you know, it's the most expensive, so it kind of sounds bad, but it wasn't that I wanted the money for it, it's just I didn't want, does this go through? Nah, it kind of does. But this is actually the building that I covered in sand on the demo. We buried this entire thing in sand. So... yeah, you don't care about that? Then yeah, that's probably the way to go. Just have an open lobby and whoever wants to come in and help. Because most people are going to come in and do stuff. Even if it's just build roads, they'll do something. But I guess, yeah, there could be someone who just comes in and sells stuff, but you don't care about that, so that wouldn't bother. Hey JJ in chat, how are we all doing today? Doing pretty good. How are you doing, Papa? You haven't found one car or barrel yet. I ran across a couple. Actually, here in the demo, well, in the demo part of this map, I found 3, and I reached out to Dave, who is the person who does the map runner stuff for like the vehicles, and I was like, I found 3 of them on the demo, but none of them are there. Like, how do you find them? Like, is he verifying through, like going out there after somebody tells him, or what?
Right after they noticed you, they asked if you could help solve their problems. A fame brand. For now, it's nothing too hard. Just check the nearby radio tower for damage. Seems like something's wrong with it. Yes, I know you knew it was going to happen. And no, they are definitely not flooding my desk with more requests as we speak, because that's never happened to us before, right?
But yeah, I asked him like how he finds it, and he's like, I just have a, like, basically a software that'll look through the game files and find every spot that says toy car or whatever it's listed as. And then he just gets the coordinates. And I was like, dang. So he doesn't even have to do anything. He just literally grabbed it all from the game files. But I was asking him, I was like, you know, because basically what I was going to say is if people are like randomly sending him the coordinates or something and he's like verifying, I was like, there's probably 3 that nobody's found yet then, because the 3 that I found on the demo. But he's like, no, the demo had a lot more. He's like, feel free to check. But I'm like, I trust him. I'll probably will check just to make sure that there's not there. But he said a lot of the toys actually got removed from the demo just because they had a whole bunch of them. They still have quite a few. I think there's like 50 or something throughout the entire game. I'm going to try and move this rock back a little further than I need to so I can pull the other ones back as well. But yeah, I think I found one on Incommunicado in the demo, and there's actually only one up there in the main game as well. And then I found 3 on this one. I don't think I found any on Sandswept, but I didn't really look for them on that map. So I found, I think 4 throughout the demo, and only one of them is in the same spot. All the other ones are moved. But Bad Boy, I made the first video yesterday for all the toys on Incommunicado. If you're on that map, I have all of the ones recorded for Sunken, and I have vehicles at all of the other locations. I just haven't got the recordings done for the rest of them. This is the only map I don't have all the vehicles yet in place, but I'm hoping that through beating some of these main missions I can rebuild the road network and stuff, and then we can actually travel to the last couple we have that are missing. Or even just like... I can't grab anything here. Really? Why can I not grab any of these rocks? Oh, there we go. Grab that one. That one is tough. Why does it keep turning off my all-wheel drive? That was weird. Did you guys see that? The all-wheel drive kept like turning off automatically. I suppose you don't know if I'm pushing the button or not, but... But yeah, I should have all the rest of them here soon. Probably not today, but probably over the weekend we'll be able to get all of the ones here in Kernel, and then I'll try to make all those videos over the weekend. I also found an achievement yesterday to getting to one of them, actually. It's one of the rare achievements, only 0.2% have it, so I might post that. JJ's going crazy, confirmed! Hey, I don't say that. Oh shoot, that might be a bit too close. Oh, by the way, this is one of those spots that doesn't look that deep, but as soon as you drive your car in there, you're like sink in. Bloop. That one's gone. I don't know how to say your name. Mauro? Probably butchered it. Welcome in, and thank you for the subscription. Tank says, well, I kind of want 100% the game, so maybe not. Oh, like 100% with achievements? Because there's an achievement for selling every single toy car in one playthrough. Oh, 100% on the achievements? Okay. I probably should just get a bigger truck. Oh, God. I think we done it. We definitely done it. I don't think there's... Oh, actually, I was going to say, I don't think there's anything to winch to, but... we might be able to winch to... I can't get the camera far enough. This is where the looking where you want to winch to is stupid. Because I couldn't get the camera quite far enough over that direction. Oh boy, that was close. Yeah, you can't park there, sir. Oh, no. Yeah, if you want 100% the achievements, then probably not Tank. Because somebody could sell one of your toy cars and that would ruin your entire, like, playthrough, basically. Because you'd have to literally play every single map back again just to get that one achievement, because it's sell all the toy cars in one playthrough, so you can't just sell them all in a, or like sell half of them in one playthrough, restart and sell the other half. It's got to be all in one. But how's everybody doing today on Friday? I usually try and ask this towards the end of my stream, but does anybody have any big plans or fun plans for the weekend? I know Gold, who was in here yesterday, said he's going to be going on a cruise. So that's fun. Or what I could do is get everything else out of the way and then open up the lobby. What do you mean get everything out of the way? Oh, like hide all of the toy cars and a bunch of junk? Well, I guess you could just sell the toy cars first, yeah. Basically, you could go around, collect all the toy cars. I think that's the only one that somebody could really mess up on your save. Yeah, sell all the toy cars and barrels, yeah. If you did that, then yeah, I don't think anybody could really mess it up if you're going for the 100%. I think all the rest of them, I'm not 100% sure, but I think all the rest could be gotten pretty much whenever. What are we doing? Welcome in, Charles. Long time no see. We are currently just trying to clear this area. I probably should have used a bigger vehicle, but we're just trying to yank the rest of these rocks out of the way and move that truck, and then I think that's probably this mission complete. Now I'm trying to remember what truck I even drove over here. Oh yeah, the mule. They needed that one. That's right. About to have a beer and keep on watching. Very nice. Anybody else have any plans? I don't have any, like, solid plans. I just, like I said, plan on making a bunch of videos over the weekend. Hopefully, anyways. Oh, that's funny. If the tires aren't moving forward, the winch doesn't pull it. We're not strong enough. Suffer on deluge for tank. Oh, it's not that bad. I know Tank's about to say, I just did all of your deluge, that's why. Mr. Zeb, welcome in. How are you doing, Zeb? And nephew's birthday party, but that's not important. Oh, I see what the JK is for. How old is your nephew, Tank? Like 4? You've probably told me before. Wait, did your phone autocorrect to JJ instead of JK? That would be funny. Because I saw you said JJ. That's awesome. Just watching your stream till it's time to go to the American Legion school or shoot pool. Oh, nice. What's up, Zatanna? Welcome in. That is awesome, Tank. That's kind of funny because of all the time, like, you text it to your friends, but you probably say that one, you know, JJ a few times as well. Mikey, any good at pool? He says, hey, Zeb as well. Yeah, this map is, it's pretty much just pure mud in the north part. Down here it's not too bad. But the north part is like all mud. Oh yeah, Tank, you were shooting pool a couple weeks back. Zatanna, I thought you were already like almost here. Oh, that rock's got the spot on the other side. I'm ranked 3 in APA, so fairly good. What is APA? I'm not familiar with pool terms. I'm assuming pool is, or PA's pool association. What is the A? That's just my guess. I don't actually know. Oh no. Okay, there we go. JJ, me and Foxtrot Bravo are gonna be pave that hole. Oh, Amateur Pool Association. Okay. I asked it, and then I'm like, PA probably is Pool Association. I just kind of connected the dots, but I'm like, I don't know what the other one would be. That's pretty cool. Probably gonna pave that whole road. Oh, the whole road network? Yeah, because this map needs a lot of paving. Well, I guess not paving, but just the roads are really bad. In this part, they're not too bad because you start by the kind of mountainous area here, so they're a little bit higher, less muddy. But the start is like really muddy. I'm gonna try and get this guy out of here. Tanks is very nice. I think I told this to Tank before, but my old boss used to leave work early every Wednesday to go play pool. He was in like a pool league. Hey Larson, welcome back in. Oh, I was trying to turn on the towing on this vehicle. Because you can turn on the towing and it makes pulling vehicles a little bit easier. But I forgot. This one's totally broken down. There's no turning on the towing in this thing. I'm just trying to get it off the road a little bit, but it's not coming. You're addicted? Hello, hello, Larson. Tank says, you're welcome. I'm not ranked. I don't have any pool hall anywhere near me. There we go. Now we're getting it off the road. That's good enough for me. Let's give this guy a little bump and then we should be good. The road is cleared. Okay. But I can keep the table all night when my friends want to play me. That's funny. What is this? Oh, that's the truck we drove there. Is that not... Was that the wrong spot? No, because it spawned in the other vehicle. Oh, I did go to the wrong... Oh my gosh, I went to the wrong spot. This vehicle has to go all the way out here. And then I got to do an infrastructure route. So I drove it to the completely wrong spot. Oh boy. I wish you could turn the towing on with the crane hooked up to the vehicle's bumper at least. Yeah, that's one of the bummers about using the crane. I mean, it's nice that you can at least change it to single attach point and like attach to the vehicles, because otherwise if you try and tow them with the multi-point it just turns them and, you know, doesn't pull like it should. It's still not very good to pull them with the single point, but it would be nice if you could turn on the towing, because that would excuse me, that would pretty much negate the problem that you have, which is like the crane gets yanked up from trying to pull the vehicle, whereas if it was at least rolling, you'd be alright. Well, actually, I think I might have fixed this road, didn't I? I mean, I don't know if that's fixed, but... Oh, wait, that's the wrong road. Oh, yeah, that road was way over here. I was thinking this road. I don't know... This road probably eventually goes over there? Maybe through the swamp here and up or around or something? Okay, well, I think I'll just go back to the logistics terminal and then go... this is the way I've been going, is out from here, up around through here, and then crossing down through here, going over the pipes and around, and then kind of up through here. That's the route that I've been going. There's a guy like that at the Legion. There's always got to be that one guy, right? I'm Cranky Crank, or I don't know how you say that. Cranky Croca? Cranky Croca, maybe? On Discord, by the way. Okay. I did not know that. It's always hard when somebody messages you and they have a totally different name, or like joins your Discord and it's different, or... Yeah, okay, we're on the right track still. And it wouldn't be bad if it was like one person, right? Like, oh, okay, this person is just X, right? But when you get like 10, 15, 20, 30, like, you're like, man, I can't keep people straight. Tank says, I was playing at the bar, but a series of unfortunate events happened. Uh-oh. Cranky white dude. Funny. Is this really the one that I came over? This looks much worse now. That sucks, Tank. Yeah, unfortunate events are not fun. This map also rains a lot, if you guys haven't noticed that one yet. Oh, it's a good little side hustle. Have maybe 2 beers and entice the drunks to play for cash. Funny. Tank, did you get kicked out of the bar? Or I don't know, pool hall or whatever, wherever you were playing at? Where they're like, that's not allowed. You can't play for cash. I feel like somebody would be a stickler on that. Like, I feel like a lot of people would play for fun, right? But there's probably maybe half the people who would be playing for money, too. Right? Like, just friends. Like, I bet you $5 I can beat you at pool, or, you know, something stupid like that. But because it's friends, you don't really hear about it. But if you're asking around, that makes sense. No comment. I'll take that as a definitely not. Tank would never do that. Let's see if we can get up over this. Nice. Come on. Second set of tires. Very good. Oof. Tank says, you'd be surprised at how much bets are common in pool. Again, here's where it would be nice to have lights. Someone was asking about improvements earlier. Lights would be nice. I know it's not, like, ever really dark on this game, but having some lights right now wouldn't be bad. Just brighten things up a little bit. I feel like I should almost just pave a road out here after how many times I've drove this route already. Hey, what's up, Zing? Welcome in. $420 XP from level 20. That's like 2 small things and you're done. You're done. We need Maddie. Tank, did you see the video I made on the level 20 vehicle? That thing's pretty sweet. I don't know if you guys, probably most of you guys don't know this, but with the Conlo, Stranic, and the Warden, or wait, yeah, the Warden. If you go to a road building site, you can actually recall 4 vehicles at once. I didn't know that. I have not used the Greenway, no. How's everybody's Friday? Doing pretty good, Zing. How are you? Excited for the weekend? Whoa. Mike's is going great so far. I didn't even look. What do we have in here? Saber? What is this? Sound insulation? Huh. Saber R23 sound insulation. Wait, what is this stuff in the back? Premium Saber cement. Nice. We got Saber cement and Saber sound insulation. Got a hot date for dinner. Awesome. You going anywhere special with this hot date? I didn't know I was going on a hot date with Zing. You're probably going somewhere nice, aren't you? Fifth year anniversary, so we have reservations for a fancy steakhouse. Awesome. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I'll go this way. Sure. I see that, Ged. Welcome back. Hot weather in Mississippi. Probably hot weather across a lot of states. Yeah, this is a quest truck. We don't have one of these. Actually, we can afford one now, though. We needed 17,000. Oh, the harbor base isn't open yet. Bummer. Oh, we gotta do the infrastructure route, probably. From the logistics terminal up there. Oh, God, they're never gonna make that route. I'm not even gonna attempt that one. We have to basically get an AI truck. Well, actually, what kind of truck is it? Let's see here. Let's go here, and then I'm just going to click way up here. I want to see what kind of truck we're getting. What are we working with? Go there. No, I didn't use the greenway yet. I just mentioned that, Ged. Oh, it's the little Noda van? Oh my gosh. Literally one of the worst trucks you could get. Did he... Oh, he ran into that thing right away. I was like, did he get stuck? Can't wait for level 20 vehicles. It's pretty cool. Actually, I was going to do the side objective over here. Because through playing last night a little bit, like trying to get to the toy cars and stuff, the infrastructure route ran. We have 20 logs now, so I was going to spawn in, or go in this vehicle and spawn in some logs within this zone here. I'm not sure where they would exactly spawn out. But we could find out. Let's see, resource storage, log. Oh, I'm in the way. Zing says, "Again, did you buy the game yet?" I told him, Zing, he's limited to 1 request per video, and anything more than that, he's automatically denied. And then I told him Tank's gonna have a heyday if he keeps requesting. So he got his 1 request in. There will be no more GED requests the rest of the video or stream. Oh wait, I gotta switch to that truck, don't I? No space. It might be a bit tight. Let's back up a bit. No space. Okay. Well, maybe I gotta move my vehicle, turn it around the other way, possibly? I could park on the outside and have the spawn points on the inside. Yeah, when I was 13, I started working at a berry and potato farm. Wait, no, I don't. I still need a job. Samuel wants some rain? I got plenty of rain for you in-game. I'm going to try and park basically as far out of this zone as I can so that hopefully it gives it enough room to spawn in the cargo and it's in the zone there. The other zone. Okay, let's see. Cargo going out is right fully within the zone. Resource storage. Wait, let me turn this. Okay, resource storage, log. Nice. Okay, so, whoa, that log is freaking out. Oh my god, it just tossed my log. The game just threw my log out of the spawn point. Like, here, get that thing out of here. Alright, try another one. Oh, okay, not too bad. Whoa. I feel like this is just a bad idea. Because I'm going to have to like go around and fetch all these logs. Oops, let's go. I got one there, two in my truck, the one that they threw, and then two more. Looks like I got one back there too. So 1, 2, did I see green? Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I still need 11 more. Okay. 1. Okay. 2. Oh, that one fell out of the sky. 2. 3. Oh, that one shot way up in the sky. Oh, is it not going to come down? Oh, it's... Where did it go? That one just disappeared. Oh, wait, back here. Okay, there it is. 4. That one went poof. I just saw it. Oh, there it is, right there. Oh, that's not good. What if I... Oh, I can't move my vehicle. It'll tell me no space. Oh, that one shot into the resource storage area and went right back into storage. Okay, that's not bad. I know I'm kind of wasting logs, but... I'll just have to fetch them. I think this is the last one. They're just popping out of nowhere, throwing them around. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go over here. We got 6, 7. I'm looking around again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all of them are on the outside. Then we got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, we got 2 of them way up in the air. And 16, 17. We need 3 more. 1. Whoop, that one popped up. 2. 3. Okay. Trying to turn the low off, but I'm in the resource zone. I can't. There we go. I am going to get the warden actually out of here. I don't want anything to like go get sucked back into the thing and go back into storage, so. I'm just gonna pull off to the side over here. That's a good short clip, says Chevy. That was so funny. The logs were just like spawning into the ground and shooting up. I got 2 of them stuck way up in the air. The rest of them are alright. How many do we have in the zone, actually? Like 12? 11? Oh, I only needed 15. I thought I needed 20. Well, I guess I only need like 4 of those. Okay, let's get the Greenway Cross. I've not used this one yet. Actually, this was the one that you used in the demo, too. But I haven't used it yet in the main game. Interesting, the front tires are much bigger than the other ones. Tank going for that Cush recruiter job. Cush. Zing, what's funny is when I get out of basic training, I get 2 weeks off. I have to spend 4 hours a day at recruiter's office helping recruit. Oh man. So Tank's practicing his recruiting on Ged here. Yeah, so here's the mini tracked dumper. The little 5-ton. So there's a 5-ton, which is here. The Taiga's 10-ton. The Bowhead's 20-ton. And then the Baikal's 40-ton. How are you going to get the logs out of the air? I don't think I will. You could lift up a crane. I don't think it would reach high enough to trigger those to fall. I guess I could try. It'd probably save me a little bit of time if I could get them to fall. Alright, there was one here, right? Right there, okay. Wait, did my log route fail as well? Oh, now it probably will, because there's logs in the way. Oh, we still have 12 rewards left. Dispatch. Well, how did you get over there? Alright. Mississippi weatherman talking about the weather. Surprise, surprise. Alright. So if you get a trucknado going, you can stop if you have a crane nearby and can attach to it. Stops it immediately. Really? Huh. I haven't tried that. I guess I thought it would just make it worse, right? It would just like attach to the other truck and sling them both. That's interesting. Like I said, that's like the last thing I would have thought would work. I know we had 3 in that one area and we only need 4 more. Was that... It was right up there. Okay, so I probably got to turn left here, go around and up. I'll do that then. Let's see if we can possibly push this in without actually having to pick it up. We're at 11, so I think this will be 12, 13, and then we got one in the back of the truck, 14 maybe. So there we got 12, that one worked. Actually, here, let me grab this one, the crane. This one will probably be easier. Okay, there's 13. I can't reset the crane. That one log is enough to block my crane from resetting. What the heck? Richard, welcome in. He says, Kernel is no joke. Everything here is just mud. That's what I've pretty much got out of it. Everything is mud. Let's grab this one. One of the infrastructure routes I have to do, actually I probably should do it, to be honest. It might give me that, it might give me the harbor base, which I really do need. I don't want to build the route, but I probably really should. Okay. So this should be enough to get rid of all of these logs now. Perfect. Okay, that cleared up the area. There's still quite a few logs around though.
Right. The sawmill folks are back in business. That should make them happy. Unless, of course, they wanted to be lumberjacks themselves, leaping from log to log as they float down the mighty rivers of Northlock. Then maybe they should have planted as many as they cut down, right?
Yes, Kelly, exactly. It yanks you around if you can get a winch cable hooked as well. Oh, so it's like a 50-50. Oh, wow. I completely missed. I thought I was down far enough. It's like a 50-50 shot. It'll either stop your truck from going into tornado mode, or it'll yank both of them. I don't like those odds. I'm not a gambling man. How weird is it that one single log doesn't let me reset the crane? That's kind of crazy. Like, what's the point of having the crane on here if you can't, like, reset it after a couple of logs? You know, you should be able to have, like, half the trailer full at minimum, probably. BBG says, I think I'm gonna go take a nap. Woke up early this morning, couldn't get back to sleep till 2 a.m. Alright, see you later, BBG. Have a good rest. Ting says, dude, you have your own blackjack dealer in your penthouse. I don't want to hear it. Like, you're not convincing me. I've seen that place. I don't know if you know this thing, but when you buy the penthouse, you have to, like, buy all of those rooms, too. Like, it doesn't come with all of them stock. You have to pay extra for each one, pretty much. Well, actually, there are, like, pre-built ones, if you want to call it that, that do have it. But if you customize your own, you have to, like, buy each room that you want. Oh, what the heck? That was a fail. I tried to lift it back up and hit the wrong key. Friggin' twisted it all about. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think I'll leave that here. Just like that, we have a couple of them loaded on there. If we need more, I think there was a couple more around, right? Wait, did I really pick them all up? Other than the two that are floating up here in the air. Yeah, we actually got them all. Oh wait, no, there's one back here still. Okay, well, good enough. Hey, there's Mr. Matty. We were looking for a "you're done" earlier, but Tank did his best "you're done" impression. It had to be good enough at the time, because there was no Matties. All I hear is "boo boo, I'm too rich to decide what rooms to put in my penthouse." No, I just think it's kind of funny. Like, you can buy a penthouse and it's like super basic. They're like, oh, actually, if you want that room, you have to pay another... I mean, it makes sense, though. Alright, let's go... Yeah, I don't want to do this, but I have to. Wait, what is this one? Deliver this vehicle? Oh, that's funny. Okay, this one's got to go where? Way over there. I don't even know how to get there. Alright. Out of the logistics... Oh, there is a road. Out of the logistics terminal, we can go up this way and across... Up to there? Hey, that's not bad. I was driving through the mountains. Okay. I got 30,000. That's not enough to buy another dump truck. Actually, I got 2 dump trucks over here. I could bring those... That's not too far back. Let's do that. Ah, boo. Boo me. You're done. That's what we were looking for earlier. Work's been super crazy. Haven't been on much. And then home with the kids. Always something, yes. I was saying I did buy a second Tractodon. I spent all of my money, if you didn't notice. Last night I loaded in, and I was going to get the different cars, because I'm planning on making a video for that. And I was like, oh, I only need two more logging trucks. Let me just buy the rest of those so I have all of them. And I was like, oh, actually, I only need one more crane truck too. Why don't I buy that? And then I was like, oh, shoot, I might as well just buy all these cargo trucks while I'm at it. Oh, I just buy everything. Screw it. So I spent like 400,000 just buying everything. I gotta go left up here soon. So yeah, I have two Baikal dumpers now. The rusty one, the normal one, and then 2 Tractodons. And then I bought the little dumper. I think you might have saw that one. The little 5-ton, and then we have the rusty Taiga and the new one as well. Well, I'm out. Gotta get back to the grind. See you later. See you later, Maddie. Probably see you later tonight in Nacho's stream, I'm guessing. Okay, we gotta go down this way. I don't know where that road comes out. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? I think I see it, actually. Yeah, I do. No idea what those 2 little tiny dumpers, I think he's saying. The tiny tiny double Tractodoning, yeah. Okay. We're not even in the sand zone here, are we, either? Oh, wait. How much is that? 6 fuel? I have no side objectives, so I can't get any fuel. I just have to buy it. Wait, how far does that thing reach? Oh, wait, I'm wrong thing. That would reach where I am. Oh, wait, I could bring the mobile sand quarry truck back here, too. I might be able to drop that in this zone and get that halfway out here, and then I wouldn't have to build too much road. Alright, let's jump back to the machine yard. I'm gonna go back and buy... Yeah, I'll go back and buy a couple more fuel. I've never bought fuel until just last night, so... Normally they have a couple of missions that you can do that'll give you some fuel, like side quests, but this one hasn't had any yet. Wait, is there any main ones that give us fuel? Oops. No. No. Oops. Okay, I gotta go slower because it like resets. So supply the main machine is a no. Transport cargo, also a no. Yep, all three of them are no's. So, in order to open up some of these quarries, you're gonna have to just truck it really long distances or buy fuel. Or infinite sand trick. I could do that, I guess. I do have the Baikal not too far off, too. That one was in the same spot. I was going to start pouring a trail out to this last collectible out there, but... no idea what those two tiny trucks are useful for. Yeah, I think, well, because there's such a limited amount of crane trucks, the little one's not bad for just, like, scavenging stuff. But the little dumper, I think, is more for... like, because if you lift up the big dumper and it just pours sand everywhere, that's kind of annoying. So I think it's more for precise dumps where you're like, oh, I just need a little bit of sand, you know? Alright, open up the shop, let's buy, I need 6, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And infrastructure, quarry. There we go. Let's go back to here. So I think they do have a use right now. Later in the game, I think the small one with the crane, probably not really. And the Mule T one's actually better than that right now anyways, but, you know, unless you want like 13 mules running around, probably have a couple of those. So the road building is commencing. And remember, folks, there's nothing wrong with Mule T1 supremacy. Yeah, you're not wrong, Tank. I have 2 of them. Actually, if you count the rusty one, I have 3, but that one doesn't have a crane, so I don't really count that one. Oh shoot! Oh no, I got it right in the worst spot. Oh no. Are you serious? How did I manage to get that right in the middle? Wow. That's kind of funny. Now I raised the spot up a ton, so probably my big trucks can't get through. Oh wow, bad timing. Alright. Actually, I think before I even get further, I'm going to go and see... I'm going to try this sand quarry truck back there. See how much I can extend the zone out that way. Because I might need to buy a little bit more fuel to activate the other zone here otherwise. Obviously we'll activate it eventually, but... I probably should just back this up a little bit more first before I turn around. I was going to try and turn around here, but I'm like, nah, it's not really that open. Alright. Oh no! I didn't even see that boulder, whatever I hit. It's just enough. Alright, well, we whipped it around. I think we could cover most of that, but we'd still have to probably get a little bit. Unless this thing will, like, put sand down in the middle somewhere. If we could get it in the middle, we could probably cover the entire gap of that area. I feel like it's driving so slow, and I look at it, I'm like, it's not in low. It's just kind of slow. Anywhere within 150 meters of that thing, it doesn't extend a quarry, it creates one. Yeah, but this one's not active. Or I guess, yeah, this one's not active. So if we could park it like right here, it would when I say extend, I mean basically like we'd be able to pick up sand in this like entire bubble basically, if we could get it to park out there. Because I think this one's 35 meters, and the other one's 4 times that, so it'd go up to like here, 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 something like that if we parked it way up here. So if we park it somewhere along this road, like really anywhere in the middle here, we should be able to pour sand almost along the entire thing. How the heck am I supposed to get the toy truck in the middle of the lake on Deluge? There's a little path on the south part, Tank. I came in from the north with a scout truck, and it did just fine. It gave me the engine warning, but it got out there fine. Well, no, you didn't misunderstand me. I just... The way I said it was just probably not the right way to say it. Because, yeah, it basically creates its own sand quarry, so we're not really extending anything. But yeah, I was kind of saying an extension. Oh wait, there's a sand pile right here. Is this the zone? That's basically the sand quarry, okay. This is some weird music. Alright, there's a little sand patch right here. I'm going to try this. At least it looks kind of sandy here. Not quite. Oh, there's a sand pile over here to the right, too. Let's try this one. Nothing. Okay. I might have to go plop it down right by that sand pile back there then. Got it with the crane, suck it, Zing. Just parking the road? Yeah, it's not working. I've been tapping the button, it's not going. So I don't know exactly what it is, like how it decides when there's enough sand and when there's not, but yeah, it's not working through any of this part. I originally thought it would be like any little sand pile you could park by, but it doesn't go. It's like very specific on what it works on and what it doesn't. And I have not figured it out yet. Oh, Jesus, come on. It's got to work somewhere in here. Because now I might as well turn all the way back around and go to the start on the other side. Like, I've been tapping it the entire time as I'm driving down here. Yeah, not a single spot worked. Okay, I gotta go get the Pioneer to flatten this. Where is that at? Did I move that? Oh yeah, that was doing bulldozing down here. Pushing stuff out of the way. The map must be filled with rocky sand and it's just stopping it. Yeah, something like that. It's just, it doesn't work anywhere. Yesterday we had it work on like a totally non-sandy rocky part, so that's the part that confuses me. Because you can park it right on a sand pile or something, like in the map of Sandswept or even Sojourn, and it doesn't work. But then here you can park it on like a bunch of rocks and then it'll work, so it seems random. Obviously it's not supposed to be, but... Oh, I think I missed the turn, did I? Yeah, I'm supposed to go to the left there. What's up, Daniel? Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing some Roadcraft. We're on the map of Kernel. No, that doesn't work, Tank. Somebody said it does, and I've tried it and it doesn't. So they must have gotten lucky and like poured it down right where there was already a sand spot. But yeah, it doesn't work. Because I thought of that too. I'm like, just drop a little bit of sand and then you have infinite sand anywhere. But nope. So I think we're going to have to flatten that road out there and then turn around and we'll have to come back to this sand pile. Or else I have to buy more fuel, which is works too. But this would have a much bigger range. Also, I'm looking tanks number 2 now. I don't know who's 1 and 3. But like this area to my left looks really nice and sandy, but doesn't take that. Maybe it's just muddy. I don't know. Zink says, me, me, me. Nope. Who's number 1 and number 3? Oh wow, that was deep. I probably shouldn't have even asked that, because... Really? Interesting. Ged I can see, because he talks a lot. Yeah, who would have guessed Ged, but BBG, that's... He didn't even talk that much. Ged's just like Nuno. When he's here, he's talking 100% of the time. And then when he's gone, it's just quiet. Because obviously they're not there to chat at all. With them, it's like 50 chats a minute or nothing. You know exactly when they're here and when they're not. Even if they don't tell you. Alright, well we got about a quarter of this road sanded anyways. We gotta bring a truck through with AI, the Noda, which is like one of the worst trucks in the game. The Noda and the Wayfarer are the worst for like off-road traction. Yeah, whenever Sawyer comes in he always automatically shoots up to number 1. Yeah, Sawyer talks a lot too. He's just, you want a cookie? You can have a cookie. Like just random BS, I guess. Alright, let's park this off here. I gotta get this one down this road and turned around now. Going back the other way. Just enough room. Look at that. That was like almost perfect. We did hit the rock just a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go all the way to the other end, which it doesn't look like it's that far, actually. Just right there, you know, at the end of the pipes here. I just noticed now how colorful the pipes are on the right, too. Double yellow, blue, double red, yellow, blue, yellow. Why the different coloring? That's weird. That seems like a lot of work. I wonder if that's intentional or not. It has to be, actually. Because otherwise it would be easier for them to do the same one single color as you're building out the pipeline. Alright, we'll try and start tapping it again, see if it works in here. Anywhere in here would be good. This would be preferable because it would give it all the way back to the base over here as well. Alright, well now I might as well just wait till we get in there. We'll try and park it right here on the slab, or right before the slab actually. Alright, so normal zone would go out to about right here. Let's mark that. Those trees, let's see if this one's any longer. It allows us to throw down the screener, so instead of paying fuel to open this one up for right now, we'll just use the mobile one. And that actually... Oh, ours is less. That one's bigger. Wait, no, ours is the same, isn't it? Because ours goes out to the tree too. Oh wait, no. Never mind. The tree was ours. It just wasn't activated. This one's gray. This is where it would have ended, so ours is further than that one. That makes sense. Alright. Back to work. Oh, I'm not in a quarry zone. Dang it. I should mark that one so I know where to go. Right here. And right here. So either of the yellow stars, 91 and 35. I was scrolling on Reddit and came across someone else's posting iDrive's TikTok. Really? That's funny. Is it one of his trucks flying in Roadcraft? I know a lot of people use Reddit all the time. I pretty much never use Reddit. It's just not a platform that I ever really use. Do you use it a lot, Tank? No, it's an old one about game bosses. That's funny. Hopefully iDrive shows up so you can tell them, like, hey, I randomly ran across one of your videos on Reddit today. Just when you're really bored. I just never use it. The only thing that I really use it for is if somebody tells me that there's something specific on Reddit, like with one of the videos I made the other day with the trucks that were found in the game files, somebody posted that on Reddit, and I was like, okay, I haven't seen it anywhere else, so I guess I'll go to Reddit. Actually, what I should do is just drive back and forth between these zones and then spin around. Grab sand here. Drive back this way. Does anybody else in here use Reddit a lot? Pretty good for games and news and stuff. I know Vlad Vulcan, uses it all the time. Like, I'm in his Discord, and he posts stuff all the time, and he's like, guys, go like this on Reddit. Like, he's trying to get it upvoted or whatever. And I was like, I don't even think I have an account there, now that I think about it. I think I'm just like a guest user all the time. That was a really good turn right there. Kept it at like full speed somehow. Hey Lisa, welcome in. How are you doing today, Lisa? See if I can do that again. I don't know exactly how I did it. So I think I had both tracks moving. I must have just pushed the thumbstick in the exact right spot to keep one track moving forward and the other one rolling back. Think Baby, how you doing? Mario, welcome in. Alright, let's just dump the rest of this right on the side here. It should flatten most of it out anyways, but... Alright, let's delete this marker. And this one, we don't need those anymore. Oops. I clicked enter vehicle. Be back in a bit. Alright, see you later, Zing. Doing great, Lisa. How are you? Doing pretty good so far. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Lisa, Mario, anybody else who's just joined? Daniel, do you guys have any plans for the weekend? I'm hoping once we get this AI route done that we have that other garage, so we'll see. You're looking at it for me at least, just watching streams, relaxing, chilling. That's good. It's nice to do that sometimes. Excuse me. Every once in a while you have those weekends where you're just so busy and you feel like you didn't even have time off from work. You're just like, I didn't even get to relax. Michael Barr, welcome in. How are you doing, Michael? What time does it start? Usually he starts at 7, so Lisa, you're Texas, that should be Central Time, right? You know what's kind of lame about this? Is that, so they animated the sand like falling out, but if you pull under it, you don't actually pick up any sand. If they added the sand animation, they should at least let you grab some sand from it, right? I don't know, maybe they didn't think about it or it was too hard to do or something, but kind of lame. Alright. Sweet, yes I'll be there, yes I am Texas, and that is weird. Might be a little late, but I'll be there, Tank. Yeah, I know what you're talking about with the sand, yeah. I didn't get around to reading it right away, so I kind of named them all off at the same time. You think that'll be a hard mode thing? I mean, they have those big, let's see if we can see any on like this one. Like those big bucket scoops. They don't really have any on here. I mean, I guess got a couple of excavators that are broken down, but it'd be kind of cool to use those to like load it up or like scoop sand, throw it into here and have it pile up into your truck, kind of. Alright, that's probably good. We'll drop a little bit down up to the bridge. There we go. I heard there's an RDR2 remaster in the works. I haven't heard that. I heard they're remastering GTA 4 though. Although it's still speculated at this point. They haven't actually like announced it. I think it'd be a bit too early to remaster that. Well, I guess it came out in, what, 2018? That's a pretty good amount of time, but I feel like, I don't know, if I was them, I would probably remaster it in like 5 years. Because, you know, GTA 6 will come out next year, and then give it a couple, like 2 years time or something. With a lot of the online stuff that they're doing, you know. Put everybody to work with the online updates and whatever, and then, you know, a couple years down the line, remaster it. I don't know. We need to hit the like, only 35 so far. Thank you, Mario. Appreciate that. Yeah, 7 years, that's crazy. I still haven't beat that game. I beat the first one, I beat it to 100%, but I bought that one, I just never completed it. I'm only in like chapter 3 still, which the entire playthrough so far is on the channel. Oh no. I keep saying I gotta go back and finish it, and then I just never do. I do like one mission. The thing is, like, there's so much stuff to do that I don't want to miss stuff, and then I ended up just not doing anything. I just think timing-wise, Tank, I know it's been 7 years, but like to stagger their games, you know? Because if they did a remaster of RDR2, that'd probably come out in 2-3 years, right? I guess depending on when they start on it, but they got a lot of GTA stuff to do in that time frame. So to me, it just doesn't really make sense. Oh, I got stuck. I'm hooked on it again. I can't do anything. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Maybe not. Can I turn? That kind of works. Kind of, sort of. There we go. Well, we got another big old sand pile. That'll buff out. Alright, let's park on the side here. That should be close to get that truck all the way. I think we gotta go... Oh, actually it's in this warehouse, isn't it? No, it was here, never mind. We go out and around this way, so that might be alright. Until we get to the sand pile here. Okay, we gotta go all the way back to the plow. Can't see anything. There we go. Wait, was that a bad pipe right there? Nope. Okay. Hey, Artem, welcome in. How are you doing today, Artem? Doing pretty good. How are you? I'm also doing well. Thank you for asking, Artem. Haven't seen you in a few days. How have you been? Lately, not now, obviously, because I just asked you that. You been, like, camping or anything lately? I know you did that quite a bit last summer. Been good. Celebrated my mom's and sister's birthdays. Very nice. Mario says it's 15:57 in Texas. Yeah, that would have been right. Yeah, I had to think about it. 15 would be 3 o'clock. 3:57. Yeah. Hello, welcome, Artem from Lisa. I was kind of wondering if it would allow you to plow over this bridge or not. Like build sand. I think it probably would. Now it's 4:04, which would be 16:04, yeah. Military time anyways. You're not good with military time? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's see how the truck does. Oh, there's kind of a bump there at the end still. I think it's going to get stuck. Anybody want to place their bets? I bet you it doesn't even get off that road. Or get to that road. Am I close to completing Roadcraft? Sort of. We're on the last map, but we're just getting started on it, kind of. And it's a lot of water, or like swamp. Like, you have to get out here and fix this pipe. But there's, like, no way out to that pipe. Like, you have to build a road out there or a bridge. You know, it looks like you might be able to sneak under here and get up on here and maybe come down or come around here. Wait, where? Oh, you gotta go all the way out there. Maybe you can, yeah, come down here, go under the pipe. I can't tell how. It looks pretty close to the ground to me. But then go over here and like replace it. Like there's a bunch of stuff that's on this one. It's really more difficult, I guess you could say. Like all of this area is just swamp. And it's hard to see too, because you'll be driving through the swamp and there'll be like a rock underwater you can't see. You'll get stuck on it. Alright, let's try that route. See how quickly he gets stuck. Objectives, track, infrastructure route. Clear route, because I was just trying to see. Alright, we'll actually try and get it this time. Oop, nope. He can go like that. I think he might get stuck before he even gets to this road, but we'll see. And yeah, we have not paved this one, but I'm kind of trying to get the garage open on the other side of the map. And I think this might be the thing that does it, I'm not sure. Or maybe it's multiple things, but this is probably step one. That's like really far. I don't think he'll straight line that, but maybe he would. Let me move this one back a bit. Then, oh no, I forgot, I didn't flatten out these hills yet, right here. Got two big sand pits. It'll probably get stuck in there, dang it. Alright, well. Looks like we'll have to go pour more sand that way. And even here we have the truck leaking on the road. Actually, could probably shoot straight through that. We'll get him to here. I'll just put points across here because he probably won't make it. And then we'll go this way. I got 97 waypoints left. Alright, let me, I'm going to try and go a little bit more outside and then curve it in. There we go. Which game are you going to play after Roadcraft finishes? I'll be doing Roadcraft again because I kind of just blazed through it so that I can make videos on like the different toy car locations and stuff like that. So I have a whole bunch of content that I can produce now that I'm on the last map. But I haven't really made very good or nice roads at all. I like pushed the AI through and like fast traveled with cargo, and I haven't really used the infinite sand. Wait, oh, the Noda's just the first one. Okay. So yeah, I'll be replaying it, but I'm gonna switch back and forth between SnowRunner. I gotta beat season 15 yet, and the last that they said was season 16 on PTS would come out in May. Obviously it's past May now, so season 16 for PTS should happen probably any day now. Is there another truck, or is that it? Just the two of them. Okay. Well, I'm gonna follow in the grader because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to flatten out some sand out there. Remember, you can build a bridge on roads. Sorry, I had to make sure I wasn't in sand flattening mode still. I build them for a mission, then destroy it and get the materials back for another bridge. That's actually kind of smart. Just build it for one path and then delete it. Wait, did our logging route fail too? Says it's going. Let's try cancel, dispatch. Oh, it's from here. Okay. Why am I not seeing the truck? I can see the two locations. Oh wait, does it go from... Oh, there it is. It goes from here down to this warehouse and then adds the logs. Okay, I don't know how that would have failed. Hey, Het, welcome in. Alright, those guys got quite far ahead of me, which is awesome because I'd probably slowly catch up. Oh, I can see them. They're just getting onto the road. They should be good until we get to the next off-road part. Lisa says hello, Het. Mike says hello, Het, as well. So I know there's a lot of new players to like this series of games, I guess you could say. But how many of you guys play SnowRunner that are like new to the channel? Like Mike, do you play SnowRunner? Mario, do you play SnowRunner? Or are you guys like new to this kind of... I guess the Saber games, I should say. Not the genre, but like just Saber games. You do play SnowRunner, okay. Also, you got the number 3 spot, whoop whoop. Try and knock this out of the way. That did not work at all. There we go. I like to watch, does that count? I'm just wondering, like, of the newer like viewers here, how many of them watch or play that game? Sorry, not watch. I said watch because I looked at your comment again. We can count it, Lisa. Why not? Because Lisa, you don't play any games, do you? Or do you play? Because I know you watch like Farm Sim from Gold and Dust Bunny, Mr. Rex. I guess myself as well. I do. Just stop by. My one other buddy stopped. Okay. I confused you. I was just asking if do you play any games, Lisa, or no? Lisa, military time is simple. Just add or subtract 12 to anything after 12. Oh, I see. I thought I confused her. It was Het. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Is just take away 12 from anything after that. If it's 13 something, it's just 1 o'clock. 14 would be basically 14 minus 12, so 2 o'clock. Hello, I've been listening in the background. Welcome in, Jessica. How are you doing today? No longer lurking, I see. Alright. Oops, that was marching. There we go. So they failed right here. I'm pretty sure they couldn't get across this amazing bridge that I built. I don't know how they would have failed this. This is like grade A stuff. I'm just kidding, obviously. This is pretty bad. It was good enough for me to get across. Okay, that might be good enough for them. They have the Noda, which might get stuck there, and then the Azov. I might have to pour just... Oh, that's right, I got a second one here. Just a bit more sand. I do have the means to play any games you guys play. Oh, that's right, I've asked you this before, haven't I? I play Last Day on Earth, Lost in Blue. They're both zombie games. I remember I've asked you that before. I am sorry. Excuse my forgetfulness. Riaz says he plays Farm Sim. Let's go back to marching. I think that might be too much of a gap for the Noda. I poured a good amount of sand, but when it flattens it, it's not good enough. Okay, let's go back into this route. They can probably get across the first one, I think. You're good, no worries. I'm doing well, just playing some Star Trek Online. Very nice. Oh, he might get up to the first one. Nice. He should definitely get stuck on the second one, though. This is a big gap. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to put more sand. Oh wait, I think I might push him actually. Oh nope, he's still too short. Yeah, that's too much of a gap for that guy. The bigger truck could probably cover that gap, but the small one can't. Alright, where is the truck? Right here? Actually, the other one might be closer. Yeah, this is probably closer. I play Farming Simulator Manor Lords. I've never played that one. That one looks pretty good, though. Other city building games. I play Roadcraft too, but I hardly get time, so I watch streams. I'm on Incommunicado. Very nice. I kind of skipped that one. I was playing with friends, and we played... There was 3 of us, and we got to like 43%, so if you divide it by 3, I got, you know, maybe 14-ish% done by myself. And then I joined back in when those 2 were like 95% done. So, added another 3-way split 5%. I probably did about 16% of the map, so like half of what I probably should have done. You know, if you did... Like, even if you just played it co-op and did it 4-player, you'd get like 25%, but since there's 3 of us, should have been 33. I got like 16, 17, so about half. So I kind of skipped most of that map. So I do want to replay it, I said this earlier, but even playing co-op, obviously you miss a bunch of stuff other people are doing, so I want to replay it by myself and make everything, you know, good roads. I want to have basically a non-cheating one where I don't push the AI and have good roads, no fast-traveling cargo, no infinite sand. Just how the game is supposed to be played. Wait, I turned the wrong way, didn't I? Ah, crap. I was supposed to stay on this road and go all the way... Oh, wait. No, this road doesn't go there. I go all the way up and around till it got there. So I guess either way I gotta go up and around. Whatever. Mr. Blaine is lurking. Welcome back in, Mr. Blaine. Hey everyone from Jessica. I thought I saw somebody else. Did I see Maxie or... Might have been Jessica's that looks like Maxie's logo. Oh no! Whoops. Back for a bit. Welcome back, Zing. Look at all that sand. Oh my gosh. Just leaking everywhere. Oh! I looked over at chat, I barely hit that guardrail. Welcome back, Mr. Zing from Lisa. Hello, Jessica from Mike. Alright, yeah, I got the bladed truck all the way out here, so this shouldn't be too bad to fix then. Whoa! Basically just gotta pour it well over the spot. Good thing there's no damage. I might have a pop tire or something, huh? Okay, let's try that. Otherwise I gotta go farther back to get more sand. Kapoof! Yeah. Alright, what is everybody's favorite vehicle so far? I think this right here is mine. This dozer looks cool. Actually, I wonder if I flatten it from the top, if that'd be better. Because then there might not be as much of a lip going down, I think. Possibly. Oh yeah, that looks smooth. Although I got a big old bump right there in the middle. Let me try that from right here. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, that should be good. Open request, dispatch vehicles. Oh wait, gotta get this guy out of the way. There we go. The mule, then the dozer for Mike. Blaine wants a cookie. I think the mule's the most useful, but I think I like the look of the dozer. I just think it's probably the coolest one. What does this guy have? Oh, generator. The Noda just took out that sign on the corner there. Yeah, they should be fine the rest of the way in. Okay, what else do we got? We gotta get this vehicle somewhere. Pretty far away, actually. JJZ, welcome back in. The dozer 100% back drags, whoops, amazingly, and the bigger blade is a game-changing. Yeah, the bigger blade's nice. I don't know exactly how much bigger it is, but I would say if I had to guess, like 40%. So it's quite an improvement from the K700. For the demo, I built a road because this was a spawn. Oh, it is a spawn point here too. Countryside base. Didn't even notice that. Sweet. All right. You could have a base here, and you could spawn out of here. And so I put a road going right out here, and then I put it right up over the mountains here, and I actually turned it. Like it sort of slowly turned to the left here until like basically where my cursor just went, and then crossed over here, and then up. There's like a kind of a road through here, up through the mountain. I had poured sand all the way down that mountain, and then all the way this way as well, up through here, enough to pave like this entire path all the way around, basically. For no reason, but it was kind of cool. Philly, welcome in. Almost at 8K subs, that's right. Yeah, we hit 4,900 this morning. 4900. And I think we've gained one that I've seen so far. Oops, that's not the road. This stream, so we should be at 4901, I think. But we've probably gained a couple that I've missed, I would assume. Today's definitely slower than the last couple, or actually yesterday too, because I didn't post as much. This is kind of deep in here. I did pour some sand though. Bye everyone. See you the next live stream later. All right. See you later, Samuel. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good weekend. See you in the next one. Wait, failed between the terminal and machine yard, did that say? Which one is that? How did they fail right there? Gotta redispatch, I guess, whatever. Bye, Samuel. From Lisa. Hey JJ, quick question. Did we get a double log trailer in SnowRunner for Season 15? They did have it on PTS, but they removed it. And so they were talking about fixing it, but then I think I heard from Nathan, I can't remember who told me, But somebody said it got scrapped. So I'm not 100% on that. I can't remember who told me it. So I don't know if it's going to be getting fixed and come into Season 15 later, because they were just talking about having it come in at the mid-season update. But then, yeah, if it got scrapped, I haven't heard anything about it since then, so I'm not really sure. Actually, I'm going to keep following this road. I don't know where it goes. I think it ends at the tunnel, because this tunnel was part of the demo. You could get to the tunnel. This part right here was not, but it kind of swerves back around, and so the tunnel entrance was. So here's where it swerves back around up to the tunnel. Okay, so there's no roads going off to the left where I want to go. Actually, right here looks like it goes that way. Zing, have you heard otherwise? I don't know if they've mentioned it one way or the other. They probably have on Discord at some point and I just missed it. But he says it probably should get scrapped. It was garbage. Too heavy, almost impossible to back up. Yeah. Yeah, it was very heavy. I only tried hauling it a couple of times, like 3. And every time was a really big struggle. Because it's just so much weight. And then, yeah, it's really hard to back up as well. So basically you couldn't, like every time you backed up, it would just jackknife on itself. But there's like a pivot point on the truck, but then also on the trailer. So every time it was like a struggle. I feel like this is a spot for some sand. Wait, did it open up the rest of the map down here? It did. Oh wait, no, maybe I did. Because this whole section's not. Never mind. It looks like that... oh, there we go. We got a log bridge going across there. That's how I'm supposed to get across, isn't it? Okay, let me go back. Okay, I was lost. I started playing Season 15. Very nice. I'm about halfway through. I gotta get back to it. I'll probably start mixing in Roadcraft and SnowRunner so I can get rid of, or get done with Season 15. What I'll probably end up doing is play Roadcraft for, well, a couple more days till we beat this. And then we'll do a new playthrough where we make nice roads and stuff. And then we'll play Season 15 until Season 16 drops on PTS. Then we'll play that for a bit. And then we'll switch back and forth between 16 and SnowRunner. So it'll be like Roadcraft in Season 15, then Roadcraft in Season 16, and then probably once we play a good portion of 16. Actually, 16 will probably take a long time because it's a 4-map region. Normally I play a part of it through PTS and kind of figure out a lot of the stuff that I want to figure out. And then I stop playing and switch back. The only season I fully beat on PTS was Season 13, just because it was a single map and was kind of small. There's not much to do. So just a couple of streams and you're done. But yeah, I think that'll be the plan. Roadcraft in 15, then Roadcraft in 16, and then probably Roadcraft back to 15. Did I know that you can pick up steel beams with a claw? I don't know if I've ever tried it, but it would make sense, yeah, because as long as it fits within the claw, it can clamp on it. Is this the spot that had the log bridge? Oh, it's up here to the left, okay. Some trailers in SnowRunner have a swivel pin to lock, and then you can back up better. I think that's a mod. They don't have that on any base game trailers. But yeah, you can lock it, and then just back straight up. Hey, Mr. Joe, welcome in. Joe, did you ever... I know you were trying to get the translation on the middle map yesterday for... to go get the bulldozer. Did you ever get that figured out? YouTube translator was not working. Or YouTube translator? Google translator, jeez. You're on this map but no dozer? How's that possible? Playing with a friend, maybe? Oh my gosh, look at this. That's funny. This is the devs just trolling us at this point. Look at all these rocks on the road. Huge boulders across this little rocky path, or not rocky path, log path. That's kind of funny. There is a muddy path right next to here. I think that's probably going to be faster than this. I'll probably move those rocks at some point later, but that's pretty funny. It says she doesn't have enough points, JJ. JJZ, I guess. That's what I should say. She's like, I knew that. Spelled it wrong on purpose. Lisa says, I don't care about the points, I just want to watch. Leave me alone. You'll have to challenge somebody else. Maybe Het. Or Ged. Mr. Joe, maybe. Oh, I'm just teasing Lisa. I didn't mean no harm. I always joke. I'm rarely serious. I'm not sure where that orange star is actually pointing me to. But I put that one... Oh wait, this is a washed out bridge, isn't it? Oof. I think that's all the farther we can get here, actually. I don't think you can cross that. It looks like it's way too deep, right? Oh, no, it's not that deep. Alright. I thought it would be... We didn't even get an engine icon pop up. That wasn't bad. Don't let him lie to you, gamble all heist all nice thing. I know I'm just teasing you too. Okay, it should be somewhere in this section then, right? Oh wait, is this another base? It is. Dry stone base. Cool, okay. I tried to drop it and didn't swing it open. So this map has at least 4 bases on it, which is good, because you're going to need them on this one. Is the gamble broken? How come I can't lose? No, it's... you just got unlucky. It happens every once in a while. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. It's a 50-50 chance, so... do it enough, you should go broke. Or, like, lose all your points. Not necessarily go broke. Oh, here it is. There it is, the spot. We need more garages. Please give me a garage. Did that work? Nope, still locked. Bummer.
Remember those archaeologists we helped back at Elamir? Those guys were a hoot and a half. Wouldn't you just love to see them again? Well, today's your lucky day. I guess they had their fill of deserts, though, so now they're diving for Atlantis. Or something like that. They seem to need some fuel and spare parts for their mini-sub. So could you deliver those? Oh, And maybe check out a few sites they were interested in digging at later. You know, for science.
Oh, that's funny. You know, for science. That's awesome. Helpy's checking his points. It's funny because it gave him a 1 second cooldown. Like, whoa, whoa there, Helpy. That was way too soon. You need to wait 1 more second. Okay, what do we got out here? Oh, that's the geothermal thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I was planning on building that road to. I had the trucks parked right here. I think it was. No. Yeah, it was right here. So we got to get to that point. Archaeologist base, we got to bring some stuff. Don't think they worked with caps. JJ says 8K subs. Yep, maybe over the weekend we'll hit 8K. Hopefully, anyways. Okay, let's go back to the objectives. Bring object. Okay, and then this is. Oops, is this 2 objects? Okay, 2 objects out there. 1 object. Where's this one going? Okay, the big object generator is going down to town. I'll do that. I'm hoping to get like a countryside base or really any of the bases. Just give me one of them. Because right now I'm starting in the top left corner. I got a base way over here when we can open it, harbor base. And then there's a base way down here, drystone, and when we can open that. And then there's another one over here, countryside. If we can open that, we don't have any of them. It'd be nice to have even one. At least then we have half the map kind of covered. Okay, let's go back this direction. We're gonna need... Actually, I got the Mule T1 way up here. We can use... Where is it? Oh, right here. Alright, Mr. Sawyer, welcome back in. JJ's dueling Sawyer. Sawyer will deny it. That's funny. Who in here wants to battle JJZ? He's looking to fight somebody. Is there a Sydney in here? Did I miss Sydney? Or maybe probably the wrong chat. That's my guess. Miss Lisa's dual watching multiple streams and it's the wrong. I've done that before, a couple of times. He said, I will remember that, Sawyer, just you wait. Oh, there we go. Helpy says, I'll fight you. 500 points. How many does Helpy have? Gamble 500. Oh, 31,000. Dang. Oh, that's right. Tank gave you a whole bunch. Oh, no worries, Lisa. Like I said, I've done it quite a few times myself, so... You listen to one stream and you have the other one a little bit lower volume, and then you switch back over between chats and you're like, oh, hey, there's so-and-so, and you start typing and you're like, oh, crap, I'm still on the other screen. I've done that a couple of times. Helpy won the duel for 500. There you go. See? You're not invincible. Yes, sir. That's happened to me today several times already. It's always kind of embarrassing, too, because you're like, oh, shoot. Everybody's going to be like, oh, yep, wrong chat. But at least the other chat doesn't know about it. Only our chat does. We got a truck park here. And I go, oh, Lisa's at it again. Yeah. At least you weren't rolling in the mud, that's true. Been there, done that before. Man, who parks right in the middle of the road? Jeez, man. Quit hogging the road, get off. You left your engine on, too. Okay, that generator should be around here to the right, I think. Oh, is it up here? Yep, it is. Oh, you still have 100,000? JG, you're the best, I swear. Understanding the Lisa talk.
Hey, I get distracted by the manager for what seems like an eternity, and you're already halfway across the map. It's so great to have someone I can rely on to do the job when I'm not even watching. Have I told you how much I hate micromanagement? Well, I do. No wonder we make such a great team.
I see. I totally missed it. So you did have under 100k, then you gambled again and got 10k, so now you're above it. I see. Oh, come on. Ooh, there we go. Oh, come on, that didn't go in either. I just can't win. I think I might just pack that and say screw it. Actually, here, let's try this. This is a SnowRunner trick that I used to do. Pull it really far away. Oh, it's too much of an angle, too. Well, that didn't help. Made things much worse. Let's try it again, apparently. I should have just packed it and left. Yep, that was an oopsies. I think that's all the further it's gonna get. Alright. Off we go. Lisa, give me the power to understand what you say, please. Oh, he says, yes, sir. Or she says, sorry. You're the only one who can understand the Lisa talk. Alright, we gotta go south here. Welcome back, Mr. Tank. Oof. That is a tough road. Lisa says welcome back as well. And Helpy Helper, welcome back. So Tank, you and Helpy playing today now, right? Or are you going to be playing GTA 5? Tonight said you probably will play first I was going to say Snow, then I was going to say Expeditions. Roadcraft, jeez. Thanks, Lisa Helpy JJZ. Oh, you get. I was like, I didn't see him say it, but then he got the little waving emojis. Also, this is one of my awesome bridge crossings. I rate this one on an S. It's S tier. See that? No problem at all. Just right over the bridge. More than likely we'll be playing Roadcraft. Okay, cool. Best bridge ever. Het approved. It's kind of funny because it's not even flattened yet either. It's just like poured sand and that's it. Just like top tier laziness. Like, hey, this now works. You can cross this pretty easily. It's a little bumpy, but... I went to the deep side on accident. I forgot you're supposed to kind of sideswipe this right side with all the grass. Great, did I get myself stuck? Gamble 2,000, gamble 1,000. We got a 4 and a 46. Together you guys make 50, which is still a loss. Oh. Ooh, how did that stay upright? That definitely should have flipped. A million points, please. What are you on? Sorry, not you. I'm talking about my truck. Like, what are you stuck on? There must be like a sand pile here that I can't see. That fell out of my truck or something. So I can't see anything. Or a rock, maybe? I don't think I have any trucks down here, do I? No. What is this? Oh, the crane? How many points do you have? 272,000. Mr. Adam, welcome in. I can't redirect you, some awesome folks for a while, but keep dropping the link and inviting everyone to join. I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think I might have it set to people that I'm subscribed to, and I don't think I'm subscribed to you, Alan, so I'll have to do that. Well, I probably should just change it to anybody as well, so... Oop. What was that bump all about? 7 key will get you out. Steven, welcome in. Adam, welcome in as well. Helpy, you wanted to hop on for a minute? I can send you the code. Wait, Helpy, you want to hop on in a minute? Gotcha, I can send you the code right now. Sure. We got hello, Mr. Adam from Het and Lisa. JJZ, you were just saying how you had so much points and couldn't lose, and then now you're begging Tank for 272,000 points. Oh, well, filled in the middle, that might make it a little easier. Adam says, hello EV1, Lisa, Het, how are you two? Zing with a 20k win, very nice. Tank, I'm not giving anybody over 10,000. Fair enough. It's funny because every time you've done that, Tank, pretty much everybody has lost. You're like, here, don't spend it all in one place. Bam, gone. I think JJZ and Helpy are the two that haven't lost it yet. Possibly? Actually, I probably should wait. Oh, Lawrence, I saw your chat. I was busy talking. Welcome in. Sorry about that. Alright, whatever I was stuck on. Oh, there is a rock there. I see it now. Couldn't see it before. I still have it, by the way, Tank. Yeah, I think Helpy and JJZ are the two that haven't lost it all. But I'm doing good, Lawrence. I think you probably know where we're at. But I think we're getting close to getting one of the garages. I don't know which one, but maybe this one. This one we've done the most work around. So. Adam says hit that like button, everybody. Thank you. Also, he says I'm doing well, thanks. Give Tank Baby 2. Oh, wait. Is this a pull open door or... Yep. Oh, I wonder... This is probably a stupid idea. I wonder if you could, like, crash into it and get it to, like, close so hard that it kind of bounces back open. Obviously, I have a crane on here which has a winch, so I could. That didn't really work. The gear shifting is so slow. Let's try it again. Nope. Alright. Now let's change it to single point. There we go. Ah, that door is closing on me. Switch to the other door, come on. Apparently I'm just far enough away from the other door that doesn't want to work. Okay, we gotta drop the generator into the place. Hope he lost 1,500 on his gamble. Forgot to unstrap it. Zing wants to do you for 500. Will he accept? For JJZ, that is. Perfect. Oh, nice. We did get Countryside Base. That's awesome. And I only have a second base at least. We got a road building project over here. That's interesting. It's a good thing I didn't fill in that hole. Well, I guess I probably would have to fill in that hole. I bet you if we do this with the AI or NPCs, they're gonna... The front truck that's dumping is just gonna fall right into that hole. Almost guarantee it. Have you had a chance to check out the roadmap? I did check it out last night. I'll probably make a video on it. Because I'm trying to think. Tonight I'll probably play GTA. It'll probably be tomorrow. I know it's kind of late, but better late than never, I guess. Alright, we got the garage here. Let's, what should we grab? Oh, it's just the one type of truck. Let's take out this one. If we got some road building, we gotta go over there. Tank Baby want to see a magic trick? Give JJZ X amount of points. See what happens. Steven says use the crane. Yes, we did. Sorry about that, Steven. Or Steve. Wait. Yeah, Steve. Did I call you Steven before? I'm sorry. I'm off to the Legion for a few cold ones. Everyone have a good weekend. Thank you, Mike. Have a good one yourself. Good luck on the pool. Last one, I gotta go. Alright, see you later, Zing. Have fun on your date night as well. You might never lose, but you do lose. That's funny. Alright, I think I've read pretty much everybody's on here. Tank says see you later, Mike. Bye, Zing. Thanks, JJ. Bye, Mike. Bye, Zing. See you later. Okay. Oh, I should have hit that zone when I went through. Let's grab a K700 somewhere. Actually, let's just use this. It's the first one I ran across. You too, Lisa. Thanks, Tank. Bizing, happy anniversary. Yes, I didn't even say that. Happy anniversary. Oh, we gotta bring something here. Okay, never mind. Resources to the zone. Some steel beams, concrete slabs, and logs. Okay. Oh, you can't redirect to 1K subs. I don't know if I knew that, actually. I think the only dump truck I have left is the little tiny dumper. I think I have... Oh, wait, no, I have the Taigas. Both Taigas I could use. This one's not... Oh, wait, that's the Voron. We need this one, too. You Het, you're heading out as well. Have a good stream. Thank you, Het. Have a good rest of your night. We shall see you in the next one. Tank Baby won the duel for 10k. Very nice. Like, even this little road right here, I might just pave all of this. I don't think we have to go over this direction very much. Normally, I don't even roll these to the destination. I just put them on the pike. This one was just so close, I figured it's probably faster to almost just drive them there. Lisa says, bye, Het. Bye, Het from Adam. Gamble's probably on cooldown because you've been doing it quite a bit. Yeah, almost 2 minutes. What do we gotta bring in here? Deliver those two objects over there, but what was the other one then? This one? Oh, the resources. Deliver vehicle? Where is this? Oh, that's at my base? Holy cow, that's a long drive. All the way down to there. Alright. Fair enough, let's go. I don't remember how much money we started with today, but it wasn't very much. We have 33,000. For anybody who's recently stopped in, we bought every single vehicle that we can possibly have now, except for the Mule T1 without a crane, because I didn't have the money at the time. But now we can afford it and still have like 15,000. So basically this exact truck that we're driving, Mule T1 without a crane, is the only one we don't have. We have every single other truck, rusty and new. Or I guess, if they have a rusty variant, we have the rusty. If they have a new variant, we have the new one. Some of them only have rusty or only have new, like the Kernel Ceramic is only a rusty one. And like the Bowhead, there's only a new one. So, yeah, here's the small dumper. That over there is the level 20 vehicle. The Warden is the name. Off to the left with the big yellow zones. This is kind of a bad patchwork of roads we got going on, though. So JJ's going for a gamble 10,000, gamble 2,000 for Helpy. Oh wait, no, that was a heist 2,000. But the gamble paid off. There's our Taiga. The only vehicle we have multiples of is the Mule T1. We got 2 with cranes. And then we got 2 bowheads. 2 brand new bowheads. All the other ones we either have like the big bicall dumper, we have the rusty one, then we have the new ones. We have 2 of them, but they're kind of a little bit different. So the only like actual copies are the Mule T1 with crane and the bowhead. a little jump at the end. Yahoo! Probably should actually keep that road going just a little bit further, because then we run into this road up here. All this section's pretty bad. We got our mobile sand quarry here. As you can see, we paved, or not paved, put a road out that direction, so coming in useful. Won't leave the chat till you get 150k points. I mean, you'll get it eventually, but it'll take a while. A lot of streams. Because the gambling, you actually only have a slightly over 50%. Well, the percentage actually is 50%, but the reason you make money on it is because if you roll a 99 or 100, you triple your money. And so over time, if you played, like, say you rolled every number 1 to 100, you would break even. But because the 99 and 100 are triple, you actually go up. Like if you bet 10k, you'd go up 20k, because you'd go 10k for 99 and 10k for 100. Like an extra bonus 10k. So you'd go up, every 100 rolls, you'd go up about 20k. If you rolled every number 1 through 100 every time. So you should slowly go up, like slowly make money if you keep on gambling, but that also does, you need to have a consistent bet size. Because if you bet like 5, 5, 5, and then you're like, okay, I lost 6 in a row, well, let me bet 10k, and then you lose that, it's like, well, then that just throws the whole thing out of whack. So you have to have consistent bet sizes. That way I can give points to people with less points. Yeah, you can. I've got a couple of big rich people in there. If you push exclamation mark top, it'll show the top 10 people in points. Alright, we're almost to this base. I think once we... because there was one where we had to deliver 3 objects to the other base. I have a feeling once we do that, that'll probably open up that garage, so we'll do that next. I didn't even realize what time it was, holy cow. It's been flying. Oh no, I got stuck on the rock. There we go, right over it. Perfect. So Robert with 2 million, Rex with 1.5, Zing 1.3, iDrive 1.1, Southfang 800,000, Artem 333, Gizmo about 327. Number 8 is Tank Baby at, where'd it go? Oh, 282. Hang on, I gotta check where I'm going to. Okay. Blaine with 251, just over 250,000. And Big Guy's Crackhead Son 251. Holy crap. Blaine and Big Guy Crackhead Son are only like 100 points off, which is a pretty crazy number considering they're 100 or 250,000 points in. Alright. Done. I don't have any spare points, sorry, after he just adds like 500 or 5 million or something. Let's get out the little taiga dumper quick. We'll actually set them to doing the road work and we'll go deliver those objects. So, deploy this. Gift. I think it's give. Give, then their exact name, and then the space, and then however many points. So I think it has to be spelled slightly different. Other than that, it looks good. Name looks fine. Space looks good. There you go. Help You Helper gave 1 point. He donated to the cause. I'm gonna do one thing, which is just fill in this little hole, and then I think the NPC should be able to do the rest of it. So it's a good thing I cleared out all the stuff over here earlier. I think we had to do that for a mission, but I could be wrong. I know it had an area around here, so... Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Lisa. We'll see you in a bit. Shoot, I don't even know if... Am I in a zone? Nope, not a sand zone. Bummer. I just thought about this. I wonder... I don't think this will work. I think the computer also needs to be within a sand zone, so we might have to refill this truck multiple times. Let me try this quick. We'll drive this back into the zone. I think they're just going to run out of sand. And if we go... Click on the road building, click on this truck, select route. I think he'll just go till he runs out. We gotta go up to this base and pick up those other parts. That looks like more than what I can probably fit on my truck. Spectate the roads. They're just gonna... he's gonna be done by the time I look back. Oh, he's still going. I think as soon as he's done with this dump truck of sand, he's gonna stop pouring, and that's gonna be it. Because he's not within a sand zone, he can't just actively refill. Oops, sorry, I bumped my mic there. Oh, he's going right for the pit. He was going to continue on to this square, but there's a big pit. Vehicles unable to finish the road plan. Check for obstacles. Road planning. No, you darn AI, you ruined my truck. I thought, because normally you can just click on the truck and cancel it, but this one, maybe because the engine stalled, I can't cancel. So... Oh, wait, I got an idea, actually, because we're really close to the garage. Check this one out. Let's do this. We'll recover. This should give us full sand. Oh, I forgot. Because we were empty, it does not. So actually what we have to do is go back to vehicles. Go to the Taiga we're in. Sorry, in the garage here. Go down to the Taiga that we're in. If I can find it. Here it is. Retain. Deploy. Now we got sand. So JJ, if you've got resources left over that you're not going to use near the port garage, it's worth selling them at the construction depot. I'm assuming you get like a bunch of stuff up there. That's why you'd have extra. I don't really have. I mean, I have 14 logs, but I'm assuming I need to use a bunch of them. So no, the Azov doesn't have diff lock. Well, actually, I should probably go check that. I don't think it does. If I remember looking earlier, it doesn't, but I could have misremembered that, so. Helpy Helper, I'm severely loaded down right now with 12 beams on the mule. Gonna take a minute to get back to the garage. Uh-oh. Watching all the Roadcraft until 5 a.m. Oh, 5 a.m. in the morning. Outlaw, welcome in. That's a lot of Roadcraft watching. Hopefully you're enjoying whatever streams or videos or shorts, whatever you're watching. Sounds like you are. Alright, we'll retain that again. Once I get that hole filled in, then the AI can take over, NPC, whatever. JJ's taking a dump. It's true. I want to put it on the road building actually because it's going to go faster this way. I probably should, because I have both of these bicalls kind of doing something. Same with both of the bowheads, so I kind of got to use the smaller ones. Although the other taiga is not in use, I could do that. Confirm, confirm, deploy. Yeah, both the bowheads and both the taigas are in use for other projects, so I don't want to take those away from where they're at right now. But the bicall would fill this in pretty fast. I was only thinking for that objective where the NPCs delivered way too many slab. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, where they had like a 60 slab objective. Could sell them. We cannot buy a new one yet, Ged. We don't have the money. Take the pipes. Wait. Make all those pipes into pipes, then sell them. What you're forgetting, though, is that we already have every single vehicle in the game, except for we need one Mule T1 without a crane. Oh, shoot. Well, we'll dump it there, I guess. So we have basically everything that we would want. We can afford the Mule T1. We don't have enough money to buy much more after that, but can't play the game, but the game, I can watch all the videos I want. Oh, like I don't know if you're saying I can't play it because you don't have the console or system, or you're like at work or something. Alright, let's retain this. Confirm. Deploy. By using the taiga, at least you don't have to worry about the sand leaking. That's true. We don't have sand leaking everywhere. I mean, it does leak if you get it tilted at a pretty good angle, but it's not... The bicalls leak sand everywhere. I gotta get the mobile sand quarry down here. And that way, I don't know if we can... I'm not sure if there's a sand pile we can use. Let's check. Not really. Maybe once you get to the other side. I don't really see anything over here either. Oh yeah, so in the demo there was a toy on the top of this mountain. That one's gone for sure. Yeah, both of my tracked dumpers are in use as well, Ged. Both track dumper bowheads and both the bicalls I have working on projects. So I don't want to move either of them. Oh, the small one? Yeah, we could do that. That would just take longer. I think what I might do is just recall the mobile sand quarry, and that way, I don't know if I can get it set up anywhere down here, but at least I can try. Okay, I think that's probably good enough for the NPCs now to cross. You think it carries the same? Well, you think wrong. It does not carry the same. No, that's exactly why there is a cooldown on there, JJZ, so that people don't spam it. How much less? It carries half the amount. There's iDrive, Mr. Tank. You can tell your story now. Yeah, the whole reason I have a cooldown is so that people don't spam the button. Because it's hard for me to keep up with the chat if everyone's gambling all the time. So you just know you have a 5-minute cooldown between your gambles, and then if you're here watching the stream for, you know, 2, 3, 5, 6 months, whatever, you'll have a good amount of points. How are you doing, iDrive? Story time, yay! Yeah, you'll like this one too, because it's about you. Lisa, welcome back. So the small tracked dump truck does 5 tons at a time. The Taigas do 10 tons at a time. The Bowhead does 20 tons at a time, and then the Baikal is 40 tons. So it doubles every truck. 5, 10, 20, 40. You're welcome, Lisa. Saw someone post your TikTok and the SnowRunner Reddit. Oh wait, I wasn't even supposed to do this. I was going to let the AI or NPCs do the rest of the route. Let me see if I can back up. I think they'll just do it anyways, but we'll try it. That doesn't work, Ged. We've already tried. Alright, let's see. Can we select the route? Select the truck. Wait, did that work? Oh, it's not in the planning zone, maybe. Try it again. Select the route. Oh, yeah, that's probably it. It must have to be in the planning zone. Yeah, first boss in normal games, first boss in SnowRunner. The river crossing in Michigan. That's funny. There we go. Okay. Road planning. Select the vehicle. This one. Select the route. That route. Alright, well he's doing that. I am going to bring out the other one. We're going to try and switch off here. Take out this one. Welcome back, King. Had your profile picture in it and everything. That's awesome. I kind of forgot you even added those, Tank, but would have remembered when I saw the top again. The king has returned. That's what you should have said. You said, I have returned. You should have said, the king has returned. They must have screen recorded it? That's funny. They're like, oh, look at this, guys. This guy's great. Okay, so that guy ran out of sand. So now we can do this. We can open the route again. select this truck, select the route, then we can switch to this truck. And I think that's probably good, but just to be safe, I think we'll do it one last time. So we'll go back to the garage. Then we will retain the truck that we're in, redeploy it. Easy on the caps there, Ged. Don't want to make my eyes bleed. People love SnowRunner memes. Lisa, and my ears bleed. Please. Stop yelling at me. Okay, that guy's on the last little bit. Let's send... Well, actually, let's just wait to make sure he makes it there. He should start pouring right there. There he goes. I think he should have enough to get there. Perfect. Alright, let's send the next one. So we'll do the blade. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Select route. Select truck. Select route. Then we'll select the paver. Select truck. We'll give him a second. Actually, no, we don't need a second with this one. We'll select that. He'll go. And then this one. Wait, you have chosen an asphalt roller to build a road. Select a road segment. Oh, yeah, okay. Get my points. While I was out, I spilled my coffee on my pants. Oh no. That's a bummer. How's your roadcrafting going? Going good so far. We got a base open in the bottom. I'm hoping to get one. There's another one way over here, the dry storage or dry stone base. And then there's one way up here at the top, the machine yard, or I guess harbor base. I don't have either of them open yet, but both of them would be nice to have, because currently we're all the way on the west side, both way up here, tunnel exit base, and way down here with countryside base. Alright, I probably could put that one on the route now. Let's go right here, select route. So that guy's paving it, the other guy flattened it already. You're poor on points. Ouch, Mr. King. I hope it hadn't been hot coffee. Yeah, that would not be fun. Let's see, did he make it green? I think he missed too much of that side. Yeah, he did. It's going to stay blue. We're going to have to send that guy all the way back through because he missed that one spot. Rolled a 100. Very nice. I always see your name, iDrive100, and I'm like, oh, he rolled a 100. Then I see like 16 or 67 or 15. I'm like, oh, never mind. Het is live. Y'all should go over there and give him a like. That's a good idea, Miss Lisa. I approve. He blew it. He did. He had the chance and he missed. He just hit the side. Just a little bit. Now he's going to have to go back, do double the work because he didn't do it right the first time. Okay, select truck, select route. There you go. Have fun, guy. 2000 XP for that. Not too bad. Alright, objectives. We just need a lot of materials here, it looks like. Deliver vehicle and bring a bunch of materials. Kind of confused. Oh, that's the... Okay, I know that building, yes. Alright, I have the logs. Is that... Are they loaded up? I think I have 4 of them loaded. How many do I have? Yes, 4 of them loaded. Alright. Robin, welcome in. The road has been built. He finally completed it.
We have a cargo ship loaded with equipment to fix that radio tower of yours, but that'll take a little time. While we wait, we have plenty of requests. Seems you're popular now. Wanna guess with who? It's those rascals from Northlock again. And they won't even hear of putting someone else on the job. It is quite important though, so I can't blame them. They are real low on food right now, but the supply convoy is stuck in the southern tunnel. What you need to do is clear the debris at the tunnel exit and fix the road at the village entrance. Should be easy enough. So, could you do it post-haste?
Okay, we got some more missions from Kelly. JJ, are you gonna be playing with Nacho tonight? I believe so, yeah. What I've been telling him is just because we've had a couple of full parties in there with Tank, Ultra, and Rex. So I'm like, if those guys aren't there, like if it's not full, if two of them are there and one's not, then I'll play. But if not, like if all three spots are full, I'll just keep working on Roadcraft stuff. I'll make videos or keep on streaming, one or the other. So tonight I think Tank is going to be playing some Roadcraft. That means there'll be at least one spot open. So yeah, I'll be there tonight. So let's stop here, grab this last log, because we need 5 logs, we only have 4. Oh wow, that was way off. Oh no, it got stuck in there, didn't it? That's like the worst place for the log. Oh, I got it. Nice. Alright, we'll drop it on the ground here so we can get a better grab. Oh, that pole's in the way, isn't it? I can't quite reach down there. I gotta back up. Hey Ian, welcome in. Good morning. I went through it again. Alright, there we got it. I don't know what he said, spherge? I ask everybody to keep it English in here just so that everybody else knows what everyone else is saying. I don't mind if you guys say, you know, hello or whatever, a couple of greetings, but if you wouldn't mind keeping it English, I would appreciate that. Okay, so this should be all the logs that we would need, right? We need to get some steel beams and concrete, so I think the beams are way over here. Oh, here it is. Okay, steel beams we have 2. And then concrete, I don't even know, is that here? Oh no, that's over here, isn't it? Oh, that's just a warehouse. I don't know if I have any concrete spots yet. Not sure if I found any. I don't think I have. But I do know there is a bunch in, I saw them in this trailer here. Train car. So we could go grab those. That's the only spot that I know where we have some. Otherwise, I guess you could buy it at the store. Okay. This is America Stream, baby. Thank you, JJZ. Copy that. Stay frosty from Robin. It's I don't know what they're saying. They could be saying bad things, and it's, you know, obviously if they say bad things in English, then we all know it. Lauren says, you need to plot a route for the NPCs in order to get the concrete. Okay. Let's see. Do we have that route available? Let's go. Okay, operational, replace pipes, maintenance, pipes, sawmill. Oh, here we go. It's this one. Oh, that's the one she was just talking about. So from the tunnel, she literally just said that. Thank you, Lawrence. I remember her saying from the tunnel. So where is this one headed to? To that warehouse. Okay. Well, that's going to be one heck of a path, isn't it? The starting road doesn't look too bad. And then here's where it's going to get rough, I'm pretty sure. They're definitely getting stuck in that. Okay. I'll probably end up having to fix some of the road, obviously. It's a pretty long trip. But we'll just attempt this and see how far they can get for now, Lawrence. He just said where you're from, nothing dirty. No, yeah, no, I didn't assume that he did, but you know, it's just if I can't read what people are saying, I don't know what they're saying. And so that's why I just politely ask to keep it English so that we can all see. Because we have had somebody in here before swearing in a different language, so saying all types of profanities, and I'm not even that big of a channel, you know. So, all right. Track. Lawrence, I sense you're going to give the NPCs a bump in the back end. Oh. Oh man, it's wayfarers. Well, at least one wayfarer. This dude's getting stuck so many times for sure. Yeah, he's gonna need a lot of bumps in the back end, won't he? The other guy's kind of just cruising along. Ged was asking about the Azov, so I don't actually know that for sure. I better check before I forget. Cargo truck. Azov. Yeah, no all-wheel drive or diff lock. So, same with this one. The Wayfarer is not very good with that either. Zix has both. Mule T1 has both. Oh wait, did I buy a new one? Whoa. Did I buy this? I don't remember buying this. Oh, apparently I bought one. I don't remember doing that. Well, now I have a Mule T1 without a crane, and I have two with a crane. So we do have every single vehicle you can buy in the game now. Both the rusty and the brand new. Find an object. Oh, this one will give us fuel. Finally, we got a fuel objective. That's nice. Oh, that's a side one. We'll do that eventually. I want to get this deliver objects one. I forgot where I have my mule at. The Mule T1. One's way up there. Oh, the other one's in town here. Alright, let's go grab those last two materials that we need. Do the AI use less sand than manually constructing a road? I would say yes. They definitely precision pour a lot more than we would. Like, if I were to pour that road, it would, you know, overfill some spots, underfill other spots. Oh wait, we got another road request right here. Where's this going? That way. Oh, okay, that's a good spot to have a road. I kind of started pouring some of it. But yeah, they definitely are more precise than we would be. They'll pour, like, say, 2 meters of sand, like, high, or, well, probably more like 1, actually, across the entire thing, right? Whereas if we were to pour it, we'd get, like, 1.5 meters in some spots and then 0.5 meter in others, so it's kind of just all over the place. Yeah, pouring sand consistently is impossible, right? Because every little bump you hit, unless you're on perfectly flat ground, and then you're slowly tilting higher, because you have to change the angle of it, right? Because as more sand pours out, you need to tilt it higher and higher to get the other sand to fall down. So it takes a little bit of practice to try and get it to, like, very evenly pour, you know? My lovely bridge here. You guys can be honest. If you had to rate my bridge on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate it? Helpy Helper says, as far as I can tell, yes. Yeah, they pour far more consistent than we are able to. Down 60k? I told you. You were saying earlier, like, oh, I can't lose, I win every time. Now you're down. Down to 40k or whatever you said. Gaming Joy says 1.5. Welcome in, Gaming Joy. I thought it was pretty good. Lauren says no comment. I feel like no comment means it's a very high score, but you don't want to, like, inflate my ego. Something like that. Oh, no worries, Gaming Joy. Said sorry I was muted for a while. I mute people all the time. I know Scott from NachoCast talks about this, and he's like, yeah, man, we have the worst subscribers. Because a lot of our subscribers are other YouTubers, and, like, obviously they're there to try and help you out too, but preferably your subscribers would not be YouTubers, because then, you know, everything you make, they can watch, whereas another YouTuber, they're busy most of the time, you know? They're working on a lot of their own content when they have their downtime, so... I know me, I'm always editing or recording when I'm watching somebody else's stream, so... Yeah, I guess I'll grab it. So it's like I'm there, but I'm not really, because I'm not even hearing anything, you know? I'm not really watching it because I'm editing, and then I'm not really listening because I either have to hear myself when I'm editing, or whatever I'm, like, gameplay or whatever I'm doing, or I'm recording, so I'm talking, so I can't have it playing and pick up the sound in the background. So yeah, I totally can relate. I gotcha. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Lauren says, I don't want you to get all excited, JJ, that's why. I figured that much, yeah. Yikes, can we make it under? Oh, we're going to do a wheelie and get under, I see. Oh no, we're not going to do a wheelie, we're going to do a wheelie and get stuck. I am totally stuck. Oh, there we go. Probably should have waited to do that till I got out of the yard, huh? I thought we would be able to do a wheelie and have it tip up just enough to slide under the pipe, but not quite. That was a bad wheelie. Or that wheelie was bad, I should say. Alright, what if I go... Oops. Actually, that might work. Hang on. Oh, not quite. Okay, what I want to do is... Oops. Will this strap? No. Dang it. I was hoping it would. Okay, this has got to go a super long distance, right? Way out to there. Okay, we're going south. Got it. I can't even turn properly. My wheels are off the ground the entire time. Okay, now we're under all of the barriers we had to clear, so we're probably good. Tank says that wheelie was bad. Okay. I gave Helpy Helper 50k, JJ. Okay. No, I was in a meeting, so I muted your audio so I could watch while in the meeting. I gotcha. Helpy Helper, I got a big crane on the other side already, if that's what you were gonna do. Switch mission so you can keep going with that one. Very nice. Takes us alright, awesome. Lawrence approved of the wheelie. JJZ again lost 10k. Down to 38k now. I should probably switch the mission that I'm tracking so I at least have a better idea where I'm going, but... Dual Helpy Helper for 10k. I think he had like 30, so he might accept it. Whoa! Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, there. Whoa, I can't turn. He did, and he lost. JJZ got some of the points back, I guess. Oh no! Oh, hang on. That might be too far, actually. Yeah, I can't reach that one. Let me go back. Crap, forgot the anchor's out. Oof. That was very close to being tipped again. Okay, that should work. Anchor's in. Hopefully we don't tip over. Alright, on we go. It's extremely top heavy if you can't tell. Just like one little bump and we almost tipped over already. Okay, because we have a couple of vehicles close by, let's do this. Enter the roller. We'll just get the computer again started on this road. Actually, they're probably not going to get very far. They'll run out of sand again. This time I will put it on a pike. It's just going to be easier. Deploy that. Be back in 10 minutes. Sounds good, Tank. We'll see you soon. Let's do the ramps. I forgot I had this bowhead this close, actually. I was thinking I was busy working on something else, but I forgot I had moved it over here. So I actually could have used it last time when I was talking to Ged. Slots for 500? Wow, you actually won? Wolf, wolf, wolf. Slots is like a 7% win chance. It's so bad. I saw one person win 2 jackpots on that, though. Mostly nobody even tries the slots. Because if you win on the slots, you actually get 5x your points. Other than that, the most you can get is 3x, and that's if you roll a 99 or 100. Okay, go back here, pull out the other pike. Oops. Then let's jump back in and grab the... Oh, it's over here. Paver. Countryside. Lost 10k. Helpy helper cooldown for 9 more seconds. Also, Tank and Helpy, which map are you guys working on? I know Tank was talking about Deluge earlier. Is that the one? Because I know that he's done Sandswept and... What was the other one he's done? Sojourn. So I think that's the only one he's got left. But I don't know if you're on his game or your game. Oh man, this might even be too long for the little pike. Let's see, does that fold up? Probably not very nicely. Yeah, not very nicely, okay. So we're just gonna have to toggle the ramps as we drive. Oh no! Oh, actually, I got an idea. Somebody told me about this, actually. That's the one, okay. You are doing Deluge. Somebody told me that they actually tow this vehicle when they're paving, like this. And you go to towing on. It seems like it'd be kind of difficult to get it to tow, or to pave where you want, because the tow rope can kind of go wherever, and maybe you just, hang on, let's try this. Pull the winch. Okay, hang on a second, we gotta turn. Alright, it's pretty close to us now. I mean, honestly, that's not a bad tip. If it actually paves on the road, take a wide turn, it'd probably be pretty good. Okay, let's get the bowhead in here. You can ghost pave from the platform. I know you could do that on the demo, but I thought they had fixed that. Maybe it just works with the smaller one. Or are you talking like lower it on like to the very end of the platform and then toggle them? Because that does work, but not well. Now we just need the blade right here. Let's go countryside. Oh wait, I did that last time too. I don't know why I see all this junk here and I'm like, oh wait, that's where I turn. Nope, I've been sneaking past the junk. Mr. Jacobson, am I so welcome on your stream? As long as you don't do anything to get banned, yeah? I've told you that many times. Okay, whoops, not that. So, select truck, select route, select truck, select route. That's gonna be that part for now. Let's go back to our transporting mission here. We'll have to go recover the bowhead, or retain the bowhead, and then put it back out to put out more sand, then retain it and put it back out. Probably 2 to 3 times, I would guess. Sorry for the noise, my nephews are running around upstairs. Whoa, that's getting kind of tippy there. Wait, is that the road? That's the road, isn't it? Yep, that's the road. Okay. Hello, Mr. Jacobson, and welcome in. Use your gambling skills to get me to 100K. He's like, skills? I don't know what skills you're talking about. I don't have any gambling skills. Uh-oh. iDrive is the only winner out of the heist? No good. Lisa's gotta go. Old School Gamers Lane and Wayne are... Whoa, whoa, oh no. Are fixing to go live. Alright. If you can swing by and say hi, give them a like. I would really appreciate that, everyone. See you later, Mr. JJ. See you soon. Alright, see you later, Lisa. I'll be ending here pretty soon. It's almost 6 o'clock, so Nacho will be starting up in about an hour. I'm gonna end it, go and eat, and then I'll probably be back on his stream playing GTA 5 if anybody's interested in some GTA 5 online. Oh man, oh now we've done it. No! There it goes. We'll have to get a crane out. Okay. So the bowhead poured about a quarter of it maybe. Let's go back to this. Or actually the garage. We need roadworks. Retain, confirm, deploy. Dang, Mr. Jacobson, you have about the same amount of points as JJZ. You guys are both 30, 40, 50,000 range. Lisa's probably gone, but thank you, Lisa, for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night, and we will see you in the next one. Sorry, I forgot to say that. Got caught up with the truck tipping over. Okay, open construction menu. Select the route. Oops, we're already on the truck. Select route. There we go. I think we got to do that a couple more times. Let's go get the taiga while we're here. Let's do it with the taiga quick. Recover to the base. The taiga that we're in. Retain. Deploy. Hopefully we can get a couple of sand trucks over there before they run out of sand and we're able to get the whole route sanded. Sort of bring them sand as they're using it, running out. Wolf, gift, dolphin, loss of 10k. Yeah, the slots are the worst. What I probably should do is get that find object one that we're actually tracking, because that'll give me some fuel. And then with the fuel I can open up some of these sand quarries because I don't have any of them open right now. I think I'll probably just end up buying the fuel. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to buy the fuel and then open these sand quarries. I don't know if I have enough to open all of them, but okay, we got select road, right? Press X on the vehicle. We got this one here, select truck, select route, switch to the bowhead. Oops, enter. I'll cover this one quick. This should be the last one we have to move over here, I think. Retain, deploy. We got a gamble all for Mr. Helpy. No, my points, you said you had good skills. $20,000 point win for Helpy, nice. 87 point cooldown, or 87 second cooldown. Hey Psycho Kid, welcome in. How are you doing? Handing out some likes, nice. Okay, how far did they get? And they're just about out of fuel. Or not fuel, sand. They got a little bit left to do, but they should run out. That's a big portion right there. We're almost done here, Psycho Kid. I think probably once we're done with this route, I'm going to jump up. Actually, I could do that right now, even. I do have the links right in the storage, actually. So how much do I need to buy? We got this one. Oh, wait. We got one here. How much does that cost? 4. Oops. That one's 4. This one down here would be 6, so that's 10. Actually, I think that's it. That's all the other quarries that I can see. All these are like spots to visit down here. Visit those 5 spots. And this. Alright, we'll just buy 10 fuel. That's, what? 20,000, I think?
Open the shop. Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Alright, 20k gone. We'll activate this one now. Perfect. So now we don't need our mobile sand quarry there anymore because that's active. And then we'll activate this one. Perfect. That works. We're out of fuel, but now we could probably pave the rest of this road if we needed to. Oh, the bowhead got stuck. Weird. Oh wait, he's dumping more sand, isn't he? He dumped sand on that entire route. At least it looks like it. Because here's where he should start dumping sand. Awesome. Got a new job wrapping stators. Well, congratulations on your new job, Psycho Kid. New job list came in from the Air Force. Got a chance to choose from the top 9. Nice, Tank. Congratulations. Easy on the caps, yes. Don't make my eyes bleed. That's like the 5th time I've had to warn people today. Okay, let's finish off this road. Let's do... Oh wait, the dozer blade already went through, didn't it? Road construction. Select route. Once that dozer blade goes through, we will pave it and flatten it. I'm going to go back into this truck here. We were bringing some logs down. So we'll start driving this while those trucks are working on building that road. One more time, I have to warn anybody about caps. I'm not holding back, JJ. Sorry in advance. No, you're good, Tank. I don't know why everybody needs to type in caps to, like, scream at people. I don't get it. Like, everybody understands normal letters. You get your point across. The only time I can see it is when you accidentally hit caps lock, which I do every once in a while, but then you immediately are like, oh, sorry for caps, you know? Like, I'm not yelling at you. Ha, that's funny. Joe says, I've deactivated this button on all of my computers. This button is totally useless. I agree. I don't know when you'd ever type in all caps. I don't understand. That's one of those ones where you're like, change my mind, you know? Like, why would you need that? What if you need to scream at someone, Mr. Joe? There are programs I use at work that only accept caps, really? That is weird. Okay, I gotta change this 1 second. We gotta lower the crane here. Oops. Where'd I see? Looks like you have to activate the caps. People just can't seem to listen. Well, it was multiple people, but yeah. Is that... Well, I guess Ged got warned like 3 times. I don't understand why people type in caps. I don't get it. For me, it's just annoying. I don't know why, but it's just... I don't know. Just annoying. I have no good reason. Yeah, I can hold shift. Good job, Joe. Nice reply. That's a good one. It's like, yeah, I can still put it capitals if I want, just manually. I just didn't like it that it would yell at you when you'd say like, hi Mateo, or, you know, stuff like that. Like, you should be able to say that. It's a little bit too restrictive. I don't use caps lock, but there are others that do. It's just as easy to not use caps as to use them. Yeah, exactly. If people can't behave, take them out. Yeah, one more time for Ged, and he's getting the corner. Same goes for Jacobson, considering the past. Miss Dustbunny said, yeah, I remember every time I tried to say hi to Mateo, it would just throw a fit. Yeah, I think that's kind of stupid. I suppose these, vehicles are done here. We can start the paver. I should have done that earlier. Your phone automatically capitalizes? Well, I mean, at the start of a sentence, or maybe like a word, or like depending on context, like earlier someone said, hey y'all, and then like had a bunch of other stuff not capitalized. That was Samuel. But that was because I yelled at him because he had a hey y'all, blah, 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 all in caps. I'm like, Sam, you know this. What are you doing? So he deleted it and then resent it and put hey y'all. I'm like, okay, that's fine. It's still annoying, but better. At least his entire sentence wasn't in caps. Alright, let's actually send the next one here. Ah, no, never mind. I'll wait till I go past. No yelling on the bus, exactly. You kids behave back there. Stoker says sometimes it is a keybind for games. The caps lock button? I could easily see that. Let's unstrap this. Oh wait, do I have to store these? Please tell me it didn't say to store. No, deliver to the zone. Okay, good. For a second there I was worried. I was like, oh man, if I have to store them, I could have just dropped them off in my garage. Yeah, remember it's also English, Mr. Jacobson. You've been warned on that before too. Alright. See, select road planning, select vehicle. Oops, didn't mean to enter it. Well, road planning. Select truck. There we go. Well, JJZ, you probably encouraged his bad behavior by talking about saying bad things or something. Don't encourage bad behavior. Caps is push to talk, I just remember correctly in Roadcraft by default. Oh, is it? That's funny. I loaded in and it immediately didn't work. I couldn't hear the other person, but they could hear me, and I'm like, all right, let me just go to Discord. I have a lot I have a lot of trouble with in-game chats for some reason, but when I go to Discord, it's like perfect. What is this building? I never noticed that one before. Oh yeah, that's the one we just drove past. Funny thing is, I remember during the demo, somebody asked me as I was building this road here, they're like, hey, can you go across that swamp? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I just poured sand across this entire swamp here. It wasn't very useful because there was a road right next to it, but yeah. Thank you, Mr. Tank. We're going to be ending pretty much right when this guy gets done, actually. I'm going to go and eat, and then we'll probably just chill for a little bit and then start up Nacho's stream. So, Tank, do you want to plug Nacho's link? I won't be streaming it, but I'll be in Nacho's stream. We're going to be playing some Grand Theft Auto 5 online later. Alright, request complete. So yeah, when we come back next time we'll be doing the steel beams. We gotta bring 6 of them, gotta get some concrete slabs, which means we have to actually build the infrastructure route over, what was it? This one. Through here, it gets really bad in here. And it's actually a pretty long route as well. Especially like this, like the old log bridge, that's really bad. So we'll have to go through and make this all a nice road so we can start to get some concrete blocks. That'll help us with the blocks. I could, for now, go up here to the train yard and grab a couple out of here. There's like 6 of them in there or something. But we'd still have to scavenge for some metal, which is over here. We got 2 of them. We need 6. That would be this objective complete. We got to clear all these rocks here, I guess, as well. Which I don't even remember seeing that. Oh yeah, I remember them talking about that, actually. I don't know what this is. I think that's a side objective. So clear the rocks, bring those 2 supplies, and then we have to bring this truck, which flipped over right here. Gotta get that flipped back over on its wheels, and then do down the rest of this route up to here. So that's the 3 things we kind of got left to do when we start back up on the next stream. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Let's see, I will try to send you somewhere. I don't know who is live, so this will take me a second because I didn't have it set up beforehand. We'll try to find, I don't know if Wright's streaming Roadcraft. If anyone's streaming Roadcraft, we'll try to send you there first. Alright. In at the last second. Welcome in, Donuts. Okay. Gotta click through a bunch of things here. I will catch back up on chat here in just a second. I know you guys are probably just exchanging pleasantries. I just got to get this part set up so that when I end it, sends you somewhere. Mr. Wright is playing Farm Sim. I think that's the only one that I'm currently subscribed to who is live at the moment. I thought, hang on a second. I'm going to pull up my phone. I thought Het was live. If Het's playing Roadcraft, I'll send you guys there. Maybe I'm just not subscribed. I think I've been over to his channel many times. Maybe I didn't subscribe. That would be bad. Het X. I am not... Oh, I am subscribed. Why does he not show up? Let me see here. So... I'm literally typing in the exact title of his stream to see if we can get it to pop up. Here we go. Oh wait, he doesn't have his settings correct. That's why. Okay, so I can't raid Het. Yeah, we can't raid him because he's got to change his settings to allow people to raid him. So somebody was saying Lane and Wayne. I don't think I'm subscribed to them. Let's see. Old Gamers, Lane and Wayne. They are alive. They're also playing Farm Sim, FS22 stuff. So, where would you guys rather go, Lane and Wayne or Wright Right Family Gaming. Those are the two that I have that are currently live that I can actually send people to. Alright. Okay, let's see. Happy Friday, JJ and Pit Crew. Oh no, just came in right at the end. See you later. What else did I miss? Lane and Wayne. Yes, they are one of the two options. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I can't raid them. Let's see. So... I forgot what's their channel. I just had it too. Old School Gamers, Lane and Wayne. Let me try and refresh. For some reason it's not popping up with theirs. Try it again. Yeah, he needs to set his subscriptions to public is what he needs to change. Okay, well for some reason it's not showing up with theirs. So Right is the only one that is live right now that I can redirect to, I guess. So that's where we'll go. Mr. Right. So some FS25 stuff. Hey Joe, welcome in. We are just ending. Rio, welcome in as well. Robert Weeks, welcome in. You got Het to change his settings? I can try it again, but I don't know if it... wait, cancel. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'm just going to send it to Right, because you guys have already been sitting here for like 5 minutes. I don't want to make you wait too long just to redirect. HetX... Roadcraft... Yeah, I can't go to Het. It doesn't work. It said redirect privileges needed. Ask HetX to add you to their live redirect list in community settings. So he has to basically like, make his subscriptions public. He doesn't have them set to public, so we'll go to Right. Until he changes his settings, we can't raid him. So, all right. Sorry for that long wait, guys. Have a good night, everybody. I'll be over in NachoCast's live stream playing some GTA 5 online later. I guess I'll put that link in one more time. It's not too far up the chat, but just make sure. 1 second. So that will be there. But yeah, have a good weekend, everybody. Friday night, have fun, stay safe. Thanks for stopping in, and hopefully you guys were having fun being entertained or learned some things. And I'll see you all in the next one.